Yo, gamers, hello, hello. Sorry for the frazzled start here. I guess it's more frazzled than mine. It probably looks pretty normal to you, but I just finished making my lunch, like as the stream started. I dished it up. I'll show it on camera in a second. Hell yeah, what's up, Proniki? Nikita, I remember you, of course. Buonasera. I know that's more Italian than the Romanian that you wrote, but, you know, whatever. What's up, Talstein? Glad you get to watch your favorite CK3 YouTuber live. Let me know who that is. What's up, Winter Spice? At work, but Tarkus stream waits for no quota. I respect that. Huge. I spent some time today figuring out, you guys remember I got my new computer and all that? After I did that, I needed to redo the audio to have it so I could have music on the stream to go to a different audio track. This is all editor nonsense, but basically I didn't like using. So hold on, I think, did I have alerts muted? No, I don't. It's just really quiet, it seems, or it's not going to my ears. Hold on. Oh my goodness! Look, huge sub gifting. Look at, what is this? Oh my goodness! What have you done? 10 gifted subs from Magic Mazda, or rather. Yeah, it is. Okay, for a second I got confused. Also a sub from Blodge, or as his new name is, Apanumi. Thank you so much, Magic Mazda. Thank you. That's crazy. Insane. It's gonna pop up 10 times now. Actually, no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does that anymore. I think it used to do that. Huge start to the stream. Amazing. How are we, thank you. How are we doing today? Stream after not streaming for super long time, get a bunch of subs, walk away, end the stream. Just yep, I'm done now, guys. What am I looking for? Right, this. I need to, alert box. This needs to be monitor. It is monitor output. Never mind. Did you guys not hear anything? Did you guys hear anything come through on the alert box? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Am I right? Oh, I know. Never mind. No thing. I think it's. No, basically, I'm just cringe. Yeah, I heard. Okay, cool. Then that's good. That's good. I didn't hear it, but I can't be bothered to fix it right now. So basically, I don't hear the notifications, but whatever. Work and then gym. Very tired now. I see. Well, relax and enjoy some CK3. A very relaxing game. Oh, damn. Kevin got one of the subs. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Kevin? Do it for Bruce, the Bruceler himself. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about... I was just, let me get back to my train of thought. I was, right. When I got my new computer, I needed to set up the audio again so that I could have music that would record to a different track on the VOD. So, in the past little while, you've probably noticed that streams haven't had, custom music, because I've been man, this makes editing down the stream later for a video much harder. But today, I sat down and stopped being lazy and actually went and did it. So now, we have the old stream playlist back. It's missing some songs because, again, new computer, I haven't gone and re-downloaded all the music I used, but it means that we're going to have, music that I actually like on the stream. Not that Vic 3 or CK3 soundtracks are terrible, they're just not really my thing, okay? So I'm very happy to have this back. Is this the beta patch? It is the beta patch. Yes. Playing CK3 right now while listening, based. Carthage run when? I don't know. Maybe we can do Haston into Carthage. My plan right now... let's go to the main screen here. My plan right now... Oh, right, I forgot that I set this up this way, didn't I? Hold on, I should probably put CK3 up here. And then, give me a second, chat. You're gonna see some behind-the-scenes stuff. So, also, why does my camera look so... what is... Bro, is this what happens when you don't stream in a long time? Is this what actually... What is up with the camera? That's insane. Hold on, can we just real quick fix that? That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay, move this over here. There you go. Let's get that out of there. Alright. Put the light on. Gotta brush off the rust. Damn right. Thoughts on the beta patch? Haven't played it yet. We're gonna find out, but it looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. Fix the hair a little bit. You liking the beta? Haven't played it yet. Looks really cool, though. I'm just gonna repeat my exact dialogue. You know, in games when when you're playing Skyrim or something and you hit the dialogue again by accident, so the guy repeats the line and you skip through it, but as you're skipping through it, you accidentally re-trigger the same dialogue. That's exactly what just happened. Okay? You read the changelog? I have not read the changelog. I've seen people discussing the changelog, which I know is a similar but slightly different idea. I wanted to open up my chat box real quick. Give me a second here, chat. Oh my god. I can't seem to ever log into my Restream account properly anymore. Let's see. Okay, neither of these passwords are correct. Thank you, Google Passwords Manager. That's fine. I don't need a chat box anyway because I can just look at it through here. This is fine. Can you read the changelog? I can read it. I don't know if I will on chat on stream though. Before we continue on though, I gotta show like this is the food I made. Okay, here, let me try to get a good angle on this. So this is tabbouleh salad with some like Cajun style chicken mixed into it. I don't know what exactly kind of cuisine you'd call it. It's like I don't know, Middle Eastern plus Cajun, I guess. But I was going to eat it earlier, but then I kind of just got lazy and didn't make it for a while. And then I was like, shit, stream's about to start, so I made it and was like ready like a minute before stream. So yeah, I'm gonna be eating this while we play. Let me take a taste of this. I haven't eaten any of it yet. Very nice. How about some other salad? Yeah, it's good. I've been making, so the sun. I've been making tabbouleh salad for a while now, and it's absolutely delicious. I love making it. It's so easy to make. And you're supposed to chop it super finely, but you know what? Like low key, okay? Just chop it not very finely and eat it anyway. It doesn't matter. Also, see, what the hell is this hype train? Level 4? My goodness. I haven't even done anything yet, chat. The chicken is cooked, by the way. I cut it open to check. Aston and Norse nerf? I heard about that. I heard about no Acclaimed Knights right away. You don't have banners to start. So, there you go. Before we... also, we gotta show off, of course. There's Psycho. For those wondering, there's the cat. He's on the computer. This thing blocks the power button, so now she isn't going to turn my computer off mid-stream. Isn't that wonderful? The special hell for streamers who start their stream and start eating. Yes. It's true. It's true. Sorry, I'm kind of ignoring the YouTube chatters, by the way. It's my bad. Is anyone even chatting in YouTube? Yeah, it seems like they're a little bit. Okay. I was focusing on the Twitch chatters for a minute there. You have to forgive me. This brightness is kind of a problem, though. The sun is a little bit much right now. Can we maybe reset the camera again and see if that works? That's a little better. That's a little better. I guess I could turn off the ring light. Don't need that. But yeah. Oh, Psycho's coming up, I think. She's thinking about coming up. Yeah. In terms of what we're gonna play today, I'm thinking of just playing Haston because, like, why not? He's kind of just a classic. And we're gonna focus on Acclaimed Knights, because they got a lot of changes to that, apparently. Let me know, by the way, how audio balancing is. Because we are having custom music on again for the first time in a while. Hello, Psycho. So let me know how that is, but I think it should be fine based on the actual, like, the audio numbers or whatever. Could you please turn the music down? Yes, sir. Is it a little too loud? I can turn it down. Let's go to like that. That should be good. A little bit less. But yeah, feel free to let me know what you guys think of the audio. Yeah. Okay. I want to start playing the game. I don't want to spend forever eating food, so... So what are we doing? I don't know. Let's play Haston, and just go from there. Check the game rules. Okay, it keeps all my stuff. For those that wonder, this is what I play on, by the way, for Conquerors. Sorry, I guess they're my teeth. There you go. Low random is fun, because it means you occasionally get Scourges of Gods. Also, Psycho's in front of the mic, okay? If you can't hear me, then sorry. Live with it. There, she moved. I play with low random, so you have a chance against Scourge of the Gods, which is always kind of a fun, but I don't want this to happen all the time, but the occasional occurrence is nice. What else? No inheritance, because I think that inheritance is kind of bad. Actually, with the Norse nerfed, they don't start the game with the Banus tech, so you can't have an Acclaimed Knight right away. And then they also changed some other stuff, but I don't know exactly. What else do I have changed? I keep the hybrid and diverge culture stuff like relaxed because I like being able to do that more often. The rest of it I think is pretty standard. Yeah, the rest of it's pretty much just standard. Oh, I keep the number of adventurers like super low because screw them. Advantage, I always go 10. To me, advantage having the most impact is good. Also, well, my audio just got all crunchy. What the heck, bro? Restart the audio engine. There you go. That should be better now. I always keep it on 10 because that way it's like the most tactical game in my opinion when it's 10. But yeah. Oh, interesting game rule. When did they add this? That's actually super cool. This is part of the beta? Unrestricted Dynasty? Am I just dumb? Was this always here? This looks super sick, dude. I didn't know that was a change they added. Part of the beta? Good change. Very good change in my opinion. What does the game rule do? Well, I'm presuming, based on what it's written here, that it makes so you can take any dynasty legacy despite your culture or government. Here you go, buddy. Cat cam for a little while, okay? She's grooming herself. It's good for roleplay, yeah, I can see that. Well, let's keep it, let's just keep it default for now. We don't do anything too crazy. Actually, no, you know what? Let's do player only. No, all rulers. All rulers. Let everyone take whatever dynasty legacies they want. And then, Aston. Makes them visible, and you can't pick them unless you hold. Oh, is that true, Nikita? Oh, let me see when we get in the game. Let me see. Okay, well, I guess once we get 250 renown, we'll know for sure. But yeah, look at this. You get to see everything in one. That's kind of cool. Nice. Carthage run, Cossack run. I don't know what we're gonna do. Carthage run could be fun. First, I'm gonna eat though, bro. I'm taking my lunch break early. Do we team together one time? I don't know. What kind of content do you do? Send me a Discord DM if you want to do a collab. Oh, audio went weird again. Interesting. Is this going to be a common issue? I hope not. I hope it's not going to be a common issue. It's easy to reset at least, but yeah. So what do we want to do here? Well, I want to play with Acclaimed Knights, but obviously we don't have the tech for it. So let's go make a hybrid culture as soon as we can. So let me just lower so you can see cycle a little better. We should probably do a hybrid culture, but the question is which one. We're Norse, right? Also, the UI is kind of a little different. You'll see these symbols are a little bit different. I know of these changes only slightly because I've just seen people talking about them. I haven't actually played any of the new beta, so I couldn't tell you what's actually different based on experience, just on like what people talk about. So we could go to North Africa and do something with, like, you know, family business is always fun to play with. This is a very underrated tradition in my opinion, because it encourages you to actually care about your family, which is always fun. There's an actual Carthage decision? What? I didn't even know that. Did they add that in the beta? True epicster. Yeah, that's informs. Okay, then in that case, I want to see Carthage then. But apparently for Carthage, we have to be, someone in chat says you gotta be, Syriac or Mashriki for Carthage decision. That's interesting, you have to be Mashriki. I imagine you can be a culture that's derived from it as well. We can check the game files to make sure, but yeah. I mean, we can go to Jerusalem, right? What do you say we go and make a little kingdom of Jerusalem and then we expand across to the west to make Carthage? That sounds fun. Oh, Psycho, are you biting me? You crazy little cat. What are you doing? Look at that, she's trying to bite me. It's a shame that she's just so cute. Doesn't even hurt. I think she tried to cut me a little bit though. Iberian Legacy. That's the what the coterie is the one that gives you bonuses to family. But anyway, let's go to Jerusalem. That'll be a good start. Let's see what perks we got. Okay, we got sappers. It's beautiful. Love to see that. Let's declare war on Cagliari. I mean, I've done. Oh right, the diplomatic range is reduced. Let's go for Mallorca then. I've done like this exact series of movements so many times. Raise all armies button has been moved down here, by the way. That's crazy. Imagine that. While the armies are raising, let's grab some Varangian veterans. There you go. That's fine. And there we can unpause. Just go speed 5. Screw it, right? Hello, I'm here. You can't own more than 1 stack of Varangian veterans? That's actually insane. That's probably for the best, but still. Alright, now we're here. I guess we could go straight. We could straight hop to Sicily, but I guess we can hop over here. Let's do a Varangian adventure to the Sodanids. Sorry, I'm playing with one hand, as you can probably tell by the fact that my cat is licking my other hand. So sorry if I'm a little bit slow here. You'll have to forgive me. Oh, and the ledger. We'll look at this a bit later, but we have a ledger now. Kind of crazy. Alright, I need my hand on the pause button, Psycho. I'm sorry. Oh, we captured his ass. Nice. 80 gold? That's worth it. Span opens down here now. Okay, we made it. So, could we take on the Abbasids right now? It seems like probably not, because they have a bunch of levies, and the Mubarazan are very scary. But am I just enough of a GIGACHAD that I can pull it off? Possible. Moonstone me. Are there any cool decisions in here? Rebuke. This is. I believe this was already here before. I remember this. Rest looks pretty normal. Oh, we didn't pick a personal DD. I always forget to do this. Give me ul for the military bonuses. This is a cool change. I saw this in the dev diary ages ago. This is really nice to have. This is very good for videos because I can like take a screenshot of this and then like display it. This is rose to power. Yes, I believe you're right. Food again for those that missed it. Tabbouleh salad with chicken. This guy thinks I have a lurk command. That's funny. Oop, Psycho fell off. Then she got back up. Good morning. I think Psycho's gonna hang out with my partner now. How is your camera's lined up? How was your sleep? Oh yeah, I already asked you that, but I want to chat to hear it.
How's your food?
It's really good, yeah. It's delicious. You want some?
Chicken?
It is chicken. You don't want some? You never like my food.
Because you put things I don't like in it on purpose.
Like what?
Onions.
You don't like onions? You don't like tomatoes? You just don't like food?
Whatever that green stuff is.
With parsley.
Yeah, I hate parsley.
Yeah. One day you'll eat some vegetables.
I eat vegetables.
To be clear, chap,
not those ones.
my partner is currently walking to the bedroom with a bag of Doritos.
Mention they're flaming hot.
Yeah, they are flaming hot Doritos. To be fair, they are flaming hot Doritos. Alright. Events now have shortcuts. I heard about that. I did hear about that. Let's I guess we can go to Crete for now. Someone to me once again. Okay. So Crete. Let's move over here. It's so weird the button not being here. Having to move all the way here now is gonna be weird. But that's okay. I'll get used to it. No, note the new domain limits. Right, yes, you get education. I saw that in the dev diary. So we have +2 domain limit from this. Pretty cool. I think it's a good change personally. I like to see the game become a little more like not punishing. What's the like? It's you gotta try different strats. You can't just build Steward Ship all day. So the Abbasids are like strong. We have to keep this in mind. They're not a pushover. What's trigger able to see the Carthage decision? I don't know, but we'll check the game files if I can't figure it out. So yeah, we can't get more of these. You can't have more than one Varangian veterans based. How about Huskarls though? Because remember, Varangian veterans are great and all, but Huskarls are also kind of super good. Yeah, but I don't know. We can't tell from that, but Huskarls are also super good, so we're happy to have those. How did the new Acclaimed rework feel? Like, is it better than before? I don't know. I have to play with it first. Because this is my first time playing it, and I don't have the tech to be able to even use it. Also, that guy's hair looked weird. Hold on, what's up with you? Bro's got like an overhanging widow's peak there. I think is that what's going on here? He's got a shadow on his head from the hair. That's funny. Fluents have an alliance, so not much point there. I think with that many troops we can't beat him, but we can at least go raiding and start building up our men-at-arms a bit more. Let's do that. Who are we gonna raid? Byzantines? They're pretty weak, yeah, we can do that. Ransoms? Hell yeah. Classic CK3 gameplay right here. And the games, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. It's a little too loud for my taste. Give me a second here. There you go. Let me know, chat. Again, let me know, chat, if audio is not balanced very nicely. Just, you know, don't be afraid. Also, I probably should be educating my son, right? I realize I'm not actually doing that. My bad. XC3 channel in Discord, let me see. Okay. But what's the, for it to be visible, does you have to be, like, Mishriki, or what? What's the visibility requirement? Because I obviously can't do it as a Norse character, right? Like, there's no shot, right? Unless... Mishriki. Okay, got it. Alright. Please win. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I was going to lose, and I was going to lose my shit. Because I would have lost a lot of money. Mishriki. Okay. You got it, you got it. Alright, we got 500 Huskarls, 500 Varangian veterans. Bit of an expensive army, but it's okay. New daughter just dropped. Let's go. I got any other prisoners? I do have prisoners. Are you guys good knights? This guy's a doctor, but he's kind of old. Also a doctor, but a bit younger, so I guess we'll take you. Okay, interesting how the audio keeps on... I gotta figure something out for why the audio keeps on doing that. It going like all staticky for a minute there. Name my computer's just dog shit, guys. Even though it's a good computer. I guess you're good enough. 9 prowess, we'll take you. The other guy didn't want to convert, by the way, so I didn't recruit him. You're fighting some guy, I don't know. Got my Huskarls, got my Varangian veterans. I think we just keep raiding for a while. Maybe we don't worry about conquering the Arabs yet. Oh my god, again? Bro, that's happening so often. Oops. You guys, does the staticky audio happen to you guys too, or just me? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bro, what already? What the fuck? It's so cringe. I'm gonna have to figure out a different solution to this audio problem, but it's okay. For now, I'll just keep living with it, but next stream I'll try to fix it. Oh, someone tried to kill me. Imagine trying to kill Aston, bro. Imagine. Broth gear. Alright. We'll see if that guy turns out to be something good. It's a lot of money here, by the way. Holy crap. 75 is huge. That's going to be, like, more than I can actually carry. Get back home, I guess. How about the story tracker? I haven't looked at it yet. Again, this is my first time playing the new beta, so I couldn't tell you most of this stuff. Can I get a second group of Huskarls? I can. So let's be real here. It's a nerf that you can't get more Varangian veterans, but Huskarls are also really good. So I don't know if this is going to matter much. I'm just going to have one stack of Varangians, then a bunch of Huskarls instead of other Varangians. So it's kind of like whatever. But yeah, you know, it's a nerf. It's not going to change much, though. Definitely not going to change much. Silly peasants. What do you think you are? I am. You know, I went bowling a little while ago, chat. So I got to tell a little bit of a story, okay, about why I went bowling. Not because going bowling is some horrific thing that one should never do, but because, you know, it's not a common activity. Often it is done in some kind of I don't know, it's done for some kind of reason, right? Okay. A friend of mine, he's been engaged to his fiance for couple years. They've been dating for like 5 years, alright? And unfortunately, after the engagement, after the guy spent all the money on the ring and all the money on like the engagement party and blah blah blah, his fiance decided to break up with him. Very sad, upsetting, okay? But he was like, bro, listen, I'm gonna cross the streams of friends. He has some friend groups, I have some friend groups with him, I have my own friend groups. He was like, let's just combine all this shit. So he went in a bowling game with a bunch of people who I've like never met. And it turned out pretty well, okay? It turned out pretty well. But the thing is that like the dude, he at the engagement party there was like a lot of alcohol, okay, and like that's fine. He's not an alcoholic or anything, but he let me find the picture. It's a funny picture. Okay, just give me a second here. I gotta find it real quick. Actually, I know what it is. I have it on my phone. I'm gonna send it to somebody and then look at it that way on Discord. Give me just 1 second, chat, because you're gonna laugh when you see this picture. All right. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay. Look at this. This is my friend's fridge, okay? He recently had a breakup with his fiance of a couple years. Now, he's not a horrible alcoholic. This is just leftover alcohol, but it's really funny. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's currently on a vacation in Scotland. Does he not require his liver? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, very funny. Very funny. Why did I have to mention the part about the bowling? I don't know. I don't know why. I just felt the need to. The bowling was fun. Because they have a secondary fridge for food. I believe it's his parents' fridge for the food. Because he lives like in his parents' basement. How do you get 5 accolades? You gotta get more tech. Well, someone asked what's the simplest CK3 EU5 or Imperator Realm? Probably CK3. Probably. But I haven't played a lot of EU5 and I haven't played a lot of Imperator recently. But I'm gonna say it's CK3 most likely. Anyway, I have I could really go for, I guess I could get some like light skirmishers to try and help with this, but also like skirmishers just suck so much. Like part of me just says get more Huskarls, right? I do also like archers. Archers for the cost for their damage is really good. So I might get some archers too. And fine. Let's continue raiding. So where else is rich? I mean, we just raided Rome, but it's gonna take a little while to re-lutify. I guess we can go to Venice. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I do not want to make. I don't want to make trade deals. I want to raid. I'm here to lead, not to read. In the words of the Governator. Below Italy, get killed. Thanks for the prestige, bud. I feel like the loot numbers are much higher. But someone in chat tell me if I'm coping or not. Are the loot numbers changed in this patch too? Because the loot feels way higher. I want to see something. Okay, off in China, what's the loot like? See, this looks like way higher than I remember it being. You know? I don't know. I don't know if they changed how loot's calculated, but this feels higher. Like, I feel like I'm already full of loot after just a couple sieges. Psycho is meowing. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? She does like to just meow. I don't always believe that she is actually in some kind of trouble. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting really rich really fast, which is fine with me, but is it interesting, like, the idea to nerf the, the Vikings and then just give them more loot? Like, I'm already at max men-at-arms, and that was, like, just a couple raids. Could be I'm misremembering, though. I don't, you know, it could be. I don't know. New perk. I guess take absolute control, sure. And then, can I take on the Abbasids? Like, you know, I think if we wait for him to die, we'd have a good chance. And he's not feeling well and he's melancholic. That's very possible. Let's see. I'll give it a bit. I'll give it a bit and see if he dies. In the meantime... Yeah, you told me. You told me. I got you. I'll take a look at it if I decide to do that. I think we'll go for Carthage because it's just kind of a fun idea. Nice. Always scary to take that pick because you might become incestuous for no reason. Also, my son appears to have become incapable. There, new trait, by the way. Well, it's not a new trait, but they've changed how the trait works now. You just get no stats. Boom. What they added this new? It's kind of a lot of stuff. It's hard to say it all at once, but there's patch notes out there. Oh, interesting. So, these buttons only appear when you mouse over now, which is interesting. I want to see one thing, though. I don't like this change, okay? Don't like this change because now, to know what education this kid has, I have to mouse over. In the past, you just click and you know what the education is. Now I don't know. Like, so minor, but just... I don't like having to mouse to find this symbol. That's it, okay? That, you know, not a big deal, but I would prefer that these buttons stayed here. That's all I'll say. I think I should just go for it. You look weak. I'm just going for it, bro. Bring it, adventure. Give me Jerusalem. What is Jerusalem? I forget which family rules Jerusalem. Not the Shaibanids, right? No. Well, it is... Okay, no, it is the Shaibanids, but a different Shaibanid. Okay. You used to be Syriac from Carthage. You can't do his Hassel's culture swap. What do you think I'm doing, buddy? What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm probably... I mean, can I hybrid with Mashriki, or do I have to actually become Mashriki outright? In which case, I'll just be Mashriki. That's fine. Isn't Capo supposed to be a coma? Basically, yes. I want to show what happened to Aghlabids. Looks like they just got taken over by a different family. Or maybe they were always the Selimids? Let's see, so Sultan Muhammad II, he passed from a sudden virulent disease, seemingly with no heir, and the land went to Sultan Qafaja ibn Sufyan of Africa. And he had fragile bones, infirm, and a faltering heart. So he was not feeling very good, apparently. And then we have, so basically just this guy died without an heir, and they probably went to some duke. Or Aghlabids. So, oh my god, this audio issue. It's okay. Alright. We'll see if the Abbasids can fight me off. Overseer is nice to have. I mean, we might be able to win the war before the absence even arrive because our sieges are so fast from sappers. I love the free prestige bombs, thank you. Another daughter, Geetha. Or Geetha, rather. Not Geetha, but Geetha. Slightly different letters, but slightly different pronunciations. 90% war score. Feels good, man. More free prestige. Alright, well, finish siege anyway. There you go, we won. Alright. We're in Jerusalem, boys. So, Razor Ruin Stone. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to hybridize with Mashriki or do I want to just convert to Mashriki? If I hybridize, like I guess I can keep like malleable invaders is nice, coastal warriors, but I don't need this anymore because now I already have like the Huskarls and reigning veterans and stuff. I might just straight up convert cultures. Like we can have the realm embrace local traditions, that kind of thing. Although I like staying Norse is kind of funny, but eh. Okay, so you can hybrid as long as you have Syriac heritage or Mashriki heritage, right? So we'd have to go Arabic heritage. That's totally fine. You can't. It has to be specifically Mashriki or Syriac heritage, right? But we can take the Arabic heritage, right? If it has to be specifically their heritage, then can't we just take their heritage, or do we have to actually be their culture? In which case, I'm happy just to change over to Mashriki culture without hybrid. Mashriki culture. Then in that case, we'll just change cultures. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll build the raid. Not going to need to. I'm in Jerusalem. Emir Heston of Palestine. Based. Don't need tax collectors. So now we just need to build up control. And we're good. But you will abandon bringing veterans? I already have a max stack. Doesn't matter. Like, I can't make any more anyway. Because of the new patch change, now you can't make more than one group of them. So, don't need any more. And now I should be able to make oh wait, does the Mashriki also not have the Banus? They don't. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, fair enough, Epicster. I'm trusting you. Don't worry. I'm cool with this change, though. I'm cool with doing this. 9 of 11 Far East. That is really funny. You're right. There's something very enjoyable about swapping to an Arabic culture and having 9 of 11 Far East. I mean, yeah, now we can't raid, but that's fine. Let's just build up our land. I don't think we'll have any main problems. Also, we're already infirm. That was quick. Unfortunate. Can I build the Dome of the Rock? Need a little more money for that. Oh, no, we already built. What am I saying? So now we can learn about the infirm traits. Also, check out this new stance. He's got the cane. Bro's got the cane on him. And I guess we could swap out Bowman for Mubarazan, but that's fine. Just chill for now. Do some development, I guess. I don't know, whatever. How do you get the Saeed trait? Your father has to have Saeed, is how. So if you play as a woman and get married to someone with Saeed, you can get it. But if you're a man, you can't really get it. Hopefully my son will turn into a good character. He's doing stewardship education, right? Yes. There's Restore Carthage. Interesting. Development growth in the Carthaginian Empire region. Interesting. I like that. Would you capital over to Jerusalem? Then I'd have to move my capital. I don't know. I guess I could. Do they have a title history on this? Please tell me they do. Oh, damn, they don't. I love when they hide characters in the title histories, but alas. To be fair, Carthaginian Empire is way before CK3's period, so makes sense, I guess. In the entire region? Yes, it says in the entire region. And you get that for 100 years. And the region seems to be all of this highlighted area, so... Oh, there goes my audio again. There you go. Oh my god, what the fuck? Be on Carthaginian culture? Can you? Does that give you Carthaginian culture? I don't think so. That'd be crazy. If there is a Carthaginian culture, then you must be able to access it somehow. Let me see. Let me just check in the character finder. Oh, there is. Okay, okay. So that does exist in the game. I want to look at it though. I want to look at it. I can't look at the culture. Come on. There won't be anyone that exists with it, but let me click it. Damn. I don't know. How can I possibly like see this culture? There could be like, is it maybe derived? Is there a culture that's derived from it? Like Syriac? No. Bedouin? No. Okay. There's no like Phoenician cultures here. The wiki? Okay, yes, the wiki. True. Very true. You can make a new character. You can also do that. Yeah. It's fine. We can look at it later. For now, it's just unpause and build up some money. Ambitious is good. Ancient Egyptian culture exists too? Yes. But that's existed for a while, though. It shows up in legends. Oh, okay, okay. Could be an idea. Where is my legend button? Usually there's a legend button here, but now it's not there. Yeah, wait. How do I get to legend UI? Is that part of... It's part of situations now. Interesting. You guys remember when the legend button was here? It's like where it has to, like, sort of above the culture button. Now it's here. I guess it's fine. Maybe a Punic religion now? We can check if it's there. It'll be in the list. Doesn't look like it, but we'll keep scrolling. No, it's not in the game. Okay. I can always check the game files if I really want to know what the Carthaginian culture is, but it's chill. What are my traits? Wait, water rituals, Mubarazan, Dread Rose. That seems pretty good. I guess we could just start conquering into Carthage. I mean, like, why not, right? I don't have a CB, right? Because now, okay, I gotta change really. I gotta become a heretic or something, because now I don't have any CBs. I don't know. Azarika for fundamentalism. Sure. Let me go on a pilgrimage real quick. Let me do a Hajj. Yeah. Let's go visit a bunch of POIs. By the way, huge change. I believe they added shift clicking for routes. I think. Let me try it. Let me try it. Oh my god, dude! It's insane. It's insane. Look at this. Dude, you know how much of my life I've just reclaimed in terms of like wasted time? That like goated. It's already the most goated patch of CK3 ever made. This is I heard about this. I was hoping it would already be here, and it is indeed here. Absolutely goated change. Oh, okay, we can't go that far. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's just like that would have taken unironically like 4 minutes of my life away before. Now it's like 30 seconds. Oh my god, audio. There you go. It's like stop lying down on my keyboard. Echo's lying down on the keyboard. You can't do that. Okay, let's go. It's fine. Just gonna click through all these events. They also added so you can do shift plus numbers to do these, but I find that I tend to just click them. I don't know if I'll use that very often, but it's good to have it. Could be crazy for speedruns if you like really like go hard. Because like, let me try this, right? What if I just do... I'm just pressing shift plus 1. So this is for the speedrun tactic, okay? Just spamming shift plus 1. How fast? It's not very fast though. See how like it's not much faster than me clicking. Like watch this, right? If I just get my mouse right, I can actually click through this pretty fast, and it's actually faster than pressing shift plus 1 spamming. So apparently I have brittle. I don't know. Like, I went through a bunch of shit by the way. I don't even know what happened. I'm gonna die in a year. I don't like I guess I got cancer. Okay, that must be what I was clicking through that I didn't notice. And I got fragile bones, and I got infirm. Yeah, okay. I think I also, yeah, I went through that event where you give a bunch of money away and you stop being greedy. So like a lot just happened that I just clicked through. Also, my son is still incapable. And you're rakish. Yes, I am. Clouded eyes. Poor guy. Poor guy. I'm not gonna waste all the money on this because we're gonna die anyway. Okay. Now before we die, because we're gonna die in a year or whatever, I'm just gonna real quick reset my perks. Grab apostate. Sure, that's fine. And then let's quickly change to Azarika Faith. Sorry, I could create a new one. No, I'm good. That might have actually been funnier if I made a new faith, but oh well. Let's do... So we want something that we can invade all of our neighbors with. So Azarika is probably good. We do get Fedayeen as well, which is fun. Warmonger is fun. Yeah, this is going to be the one, I think. It does give us equal, which is not so good. So is there a better option? So fuck. Audio. Let's see. Is there a better one? Okay, I don't like that it... Again, little change. Now when you click one of these, it closes the window. I don't like that. But again, it's so minor. Like, you're not going to see me complaining. This is one of the things where you just get used to it and it stops being a problem. But if you click it, then you immediately lose. Like, it closes the window, which is, like, not how I like to operate. But, like, it's so whatever. It's so whatever. Also, Almohadism could be the one for us. Why did they change it, though? I don't know. The thing is, this is astray to Muslims. This is the problem, is that we're not going to, or rather to Sunnis. So this would not be a good choice. Quranism? Bro's bones are weakened. So true, Jillian. Also, what's up? Hello, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I think that it was kind of pointless to make this change, where now when you click this, it closes the window. Like, what's the point of that? But, I mean, it's, like, so minor. Become based, peaceful, Alevi. Bro, are we doing Turkish Hastan? Extremely based Turk Hastan? Sufrism is also equal, bro. What's with all this gender equality, man? Yeah. Hafizi could be okay, because we're mostly conquering West, and there's a lot of Sunnis out here. Oh my god, the audio again. I'm gonna murder someone. I'll figure that out another time, don't worry. Could also do like a based non-Muslim. Yeah, there's no reason we have to be Muslim. I just remembered that. Also, we can take this decision as Mashriki? I thought this was a Syriac only thing. Yes, it is Syriac. Okay. Vigo Backgammon. That sounds like another person. Sounds like another person who's been in the news lately. If we were to do some... When we could... Okay, do we want to go with the based, like, Jewish Carthage? Is that what we want to go for? Are we just going to go all the way? Like, are we going to do, like some weird Samaritan Carthage? So stupid. So you get these succumbing to cancer as Amir has about 886? Yes, that is exactly what's happening. I mean, if we do a Jewish faith, we'll have a bunch of holy sites right away. Do the Canary Island faith is the closest to Punic? That's actually so true. Wait a minute. Yazidi? I don't think I have enough piety to go Yazidi because it's a dead faith. Dead faiths are way harder to convert to, although it might still be alive because there might be some characters that still have it somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, actually it's not dead yet, so we could actually convert to Yazidi. There's no flavor for it though. Nazarism is dead, but check. We could do Nizari, but like why? Oh, because it's got Fedayeen and Righteous, yeah. It's a possibility. Bedain is interesting to play with, because the Master Assassin can be fun, but, yeah. What's the point of, like, what's the point of giving this effect to the Master Assassin when they won't be able to do schemes anyway? Or at least, well, I guess they could still, but usually lowborn characters don't do any schemes or anything. That's fine. Based Hellenic. Zoroastrian? I'm thinking we keep it Abrahamic because we're in Jerusalem, so we would lose a lot of power if we didn't have the holy site. He is pulling a Master Oogway, you're right. I hate that it disappears when you click it. Oh my god, that's so, like, the tiniest annoyance, but it's really annoying. In case the player gets pointed to it, one of the requirements is that you cannot be a playable character. So that kind of rules that out. Like here, if you look at Azrakism, you see for the Master Assassin, one of the requirements is that you are not a playable character. So landed characters can't get it. You have to be like unlanded. You have to be lowborn or in significant dynasty. Can't be your spouse. Like there's so many limits. Funny Jewish Carthage was like the move. The Lord being the Grand Canary faith. Can I even convert to it, though? No, I need way more piety. Well, Azrakism. But yeah, I guess equal is fine, I guess. I said about complaining about it, but now it's annoying me. I'm sorry. Alright, we went Azraki. That's fine. But damn, this shit's so good, bro. I should have made more. I should have made more, bro. Is that real? No, not anymore. Hold on. Nightbot. Let me go Nightbot. Thank you, Jillian, for using that. Oh, I'm not even fasting anymore. I still have the fasting thing in it, don't I? Hold on. The what? The CK3 beta patch as on offer. I should also probably get rid of the I should get rid of the fasting thing. It's in your title, streamer. I know, I'm sorry. How do I even use Twitch anymore, man? Yeah, I remember how to use Twitch, don't worry. Let's get rid of that fasting part. Okay, there you go. Okay. Got all these perks. I mean, these don't matter. We're gonna die in like a quarter millisecond after we unpause anyway, so nothing to worry about. I like this new stance though with the cane. Poor guy. He's got the clouded eyes and the fragile bonusy. We're still gonna play as our comatose son, by the way. This is gonna be an interesting playthrough, am I right? Yeah, there it is. Died the second he got home. I see we have a Regency power sharing thing down here now, which is nice. This is a nice button to have. So yeah, we're playing as our heir. This is Ragnar of Palestine. Kind of missing some stats, you know, I won't lie. Could be better, but there's worse too, I guess. There actually kind of isn't worse, now that I think about it. There kind of isn't a worse possibility than to be this. But let's see how quickly how long we even live. I don't imagine he has long. Okay, and they're coming for me. Okay. Turns out they made CK3 difficult, guys. Turns out they added difficulty to the game, but I don't think they actually did though. Oh, my audio went weird again. Sorry, 1 second. What happened to him? I think he just got injured in combat. Let's check his memories. A blow to the head during the Battle of Bologna left me wasted and feeble. Poor guy. Poor guy. Aston stupidly chud son. So true. So true. Okay. Yeah, come on, do a landing. Yeah, do a naval landing. I didn't have a commander. Where did my commander go? Are you kidding me? Bro. Get back on the field. How am I losing? All right, man. Dude, what? I'm throwing help. I guess I have no knights too, and he must have Mubarazan, doesn't he? Dude, the bane of my existence. At what, your last message? What did you say, bro? You see? I want to be an adventurer head of religion. I don't know. I guess you could try to pull that off. Okay. Well, what do we do about this? I mean, we're in immense debt, dude. How is it all going so wrong so quickly? Get some ransoms, I guess. what an insane way to start today's run. So I can't exactly ring around the rosy this guy for very long, so I think we have to just like surrender and become an adventurer. All right, it's a landless playthrough. Oh no, we get to still exist. It's a vassal playthrough, and the other vassals are my siblings. All right. Apparently, I just have no money. Money's not allowed. Cringe. Thank you. Thank you. Can you try that birthright achievement? Which one is that? I don't remember what that one is. I'm gonna grunt in disapproval. That's what I'm gonna say to that. I guess I have to get rid of some men because I can't afford all these guys. I guess get rid of the bowmen. Although no, we should get rid of the Huskarls because they're too expensive. Can I just die? Can this character? Can we attempt the ending of life? Why not Christian Jerusalem? I don't know. Didn't feel like it. Yeah, could please? Oh my god, bro. I guess I can take a lifestyle, but why would I even do that? Just gonna wait till I die. Because the thing is, a debt gets erased when you die, right? So. Yeah, sure. Okay, my brother is trying to overthrow the Sultanate. I will help. Well, actually, no, I won't. I'll just die then. You're the traitor. Let's see what's gonna happen to my brother. He's been imprisoned. Okay, he's unlanded. I assume she'll be unlanded soon too. Audio went weird again, sorry. Okay, we can pick a Dynasty Legacy, and it seems the chat was right. You can't just pick any of them, but they at least show up. I like this though, I like having them show up though. It's cool. I guess we'll grab me that freaking blood, I guess. No, I don't want blood. Activities are nice. Just do that. This is truly, like, horrible, though. It's to have the incapable character in charge. You can't do, like, anything. Revoke title. I mean, what do I say? I mean, if I say no, I just get murdered. Like, except, I guess. Okay. I will play as my sister. And she's in prison. Okay, great. Can we please escape? I will rot in here. Bro, am I washed up? Am I washed up, chat? Can't even play Haston right anymore. Dedge. Yeah, I mean, I guess just wait till he lets me out. Can I ransom myself? You want to let me out for some money? Yeah, a hook. Okay, I'm free. How do we get out of this? This character's, like, pretty terrible. Well, not as worse, but... Thinking we probably have to go with a martial focus. And then my spouse is this guy. He's okay. Sure. Apparently he converted me back to Ashari. And he's visiting my realm now. Okay. I'm a poet, maybe? Hell yeah. Okay. Redemption arc. Okay, great. don't have any counselors. Okay, that's fine, I guess. The eccentric, I like to have it, yeah. It tends to cause a lot of stress, but it's nice to have. It's fine, okay, good. Free perk, I guess. I think Stalwart Leader. I think if we go down this path, we can at least get some bonuses, like from the spouse. Been playing too much Elder Kings too, chat. I'm gonna blame it on that. Too much Elder Kings. That's why I'm skill issuing now. I do have a claim at least, but you have allies. Yeah. Okay. Let's get my brother back to court. Get my brothers. They need to return. And my sister. Everyone come back home. This guy can at least be an okay knight. He also can be a counselor, so that's good. Swap these guys around though. Although you're terrible, oh my goodness. Vigdis is also having some heart problems, it looks like. Am I hyped for the Vic 3 DLC? Absolutely. Absolutely I am. I want to sell ships as Canada. And then I want to raid the world with gunboat diplomacy as Canada. Always just add as Canada to the end of the sentence. Your thoughts on it so far? I haven't actually looked at the dev diary much for it, but it just looks like good ideas. I don't know. I'm interested in what's gonna come. I want to see what the gunboat diplomacy looks like, because that's kind of what I'm most interested in from that DLC. Am I gonna do a Persia run? Probably not right now, unless this run, like, we might abandon this run and try again, because I don't really see like a way out of this. Aside from just becoming an adventurer, that's always a way out, but. We had a son. So I mean Vic 3. Oh, and Vic 3, yeah, I'd love to do a Persia run. That'd be really fun. Depending on when you're playing as a woman. I'll have you know that in my most recent Elder Kings video, I played as a woman the entire game. Okay? We love women in this chat. Surely. Oh yeah. Free money. I have this money, what can I do with it? Mubars and are nice. Problem is, I don't think I can afford to have these. Well, I think once they reinforce, should be okay, but... Umayyad Strikes Back achievement again. Imagine doing achievements. Imagine that. All I wanted to do was put with accolades today, chat. I probably should have played in a different start date for that, but it's okay. We can't afford these Mubars, and... So we have 300 men of middling quality, and a liege who's like way too powerful. Defender is good. Once this guy dies, which should be pretty soon, I think the heir is a bit... He's still really good. He's not as good, but maybe we can take him on. The problem is I think the heir also has alliances. Yes, so that's going to be a problem. You should do adventurer. That's probably the correct move, but I'm just being stubborn. Do you think it'll be a strat to knock out William Cramp and Sons immediately? Sorry, William Cramp and Sons immediately? Maybe if the shipbuilding is strong enough. Get alliances? Yes, that is probably the way. Wow, I can't believe the Emperor is willing to get married with me, dude. What the hell? Mombasa's a bit too far away. Khorasan's also very far away. I want someone a little more local. Khuzastan's closer. See, Egypt is pretty close, but they're not very strong. And then Basra is at least somewhat close by. Okay, we'll take Basra as an ally. So I think your death is what I need. Ain't you the OG achievement hunter? Yes, but achievements are lame, okay? We don't play for achievements anymore. Sure. Pretty daughter, that's nice. You take that. This guy has so many allies. With 300 men, I can't even siege most of these castles. Yeah, I literally don't have enough men to even siege. So I will need allies. Hardest achievement, end of an era, by far. Also, I think... Okay, he did die. Okay, now's our chance. So you still are allied, though, with people that are big. So this guy needs to die, which maybe we can make happen. That's very unlikely. How about if I... Let's become a counselor. You can take all my levies, that's fine. Give me council rights. I forgot they changed this though, right? Need to give them more. It's not valid to send. Is this because I've already done it once in my life? Is that what's going on here? That must... Yeah, see, this tooltip isn't telling me anything, but I believe that at some point in the past, my obligation must have been raised, and then now this character can't do it anymore, so that sucks. I could... like... give me these, okay. I don't have a lot of options here. Because if I do this war, I do have an ally, but that ally is also allied to him, by the way. Interesting, it lists the Caliph as his ally, but that doesn't make sense. He won't be able to call him against me. What if I just send him a poem about his incompetence? I don't even have enough prestige for that. Hell yeah, dude. Could I do a feast maybe and just try to murder him at a feast? Sometimes you can get away with those pretty easily. Get lucky. Yeah, let's see if we can just get a super lucky murder here. You imaginatively marry your liege? I doubt he would ever accept that. But good idea though, I guess. Let's see. Sometimes you get lucky with the murders. Where are my, like, murder attempts? Okay, here we go. 5% chance. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. It's not a good chance. We can get bonus success chance on the next murder scheme at least, so let's do that. And let's start the murder. So now at least he likes me. We do have some people to help out. My husband and my brother are willing to help out. We have no secrecy, though. I will offer the strongest hook you can imagine. Yeah, okay. And then set the Spy Master to help with this. My sister. Yeah, I guess, well actually this is better, let's do that. Oh, but she can't be a marshal. Rip. We don't need a chancellor. You ever played Project Zomboid? I have played it a little bit, but not much. Become his Spy Master? Yes, but the problem is it'll be very difficult for me to do that. I'd need a hook on him to do that. Yeah. Be on Project Zomboid High. I mean, the game is, I've heard really good things about it. I played it a long time ago with a friend of mine, but I haven't played it since. Just like didn't really catch me much. It was fun to play with a friend though. This honestly isn't too bad of a chance. But there's the bad luck. Let's see though. Just seduce him and get a hook. Seductions don't give hooks. At least, well, I don't believe they do anyway, unless that was changed in some way. No point doing that. See, now he's got his redouble guards, so at least that makes him less likable, but it's not exactly a big change. Okay, well, he got my husband. That's not good. Let's cancel this, because he's just capturing my agents. Don't need the reach anymore. Could you let him out for a hook? No, I don't want to give you a hook, actually. I'll pay you 25 gold. It's fine. Stop holding Psycho up. She's not a lion. You can't do Lion King quotes at me.
She's a lion.
Okay. Okay, there she goes. Wow. She's gonna break my monitors one day.
It's a lion.
audio again. Your mic ain't working? I think it's... Is it better now? What do you mean my mic ain't working? It should be good now. Okay. We can pick the murder intent soon. Yeah, it's good now. Okay, cool. Then we can pick it once the people actually arrive at the hunt. Or is the emir here? Wait, where's my murder intent? Okay, whatever. Let's seduce him, I guess, instead. Okay, do you like animals? You hate something useful, of course, yes. You would love that. Ah, yes. Let's get this creature. Did they get rid of murder intents during hunts? Sorry. Did they get rid of murder intents during hunts? Is that a thing that they got rid of? You can partake in hunts? Yeah, I can't partake, but does that mean I can't murder? Like, I guess fair enough. I don't know, whatever. He's also afraid of you? I mean, yeah, he's craven. Don't worry, don't be afraid, my friend. Let's be lovers. Let's elope. I mean, in theory I could. Well, I'm already married, but... Murder intent exists, but it wasn't existing on the hunt. But it must be because I'm a woman. Women can't murder. Sag. Hell yeah, dude. Why murder when you can love? You can elope while married? Oh shit. Wouldn't that be a crazy move? It would probably be a patrilineal eloping, though. I don't think it would be matrilineal. Oh, curses. That's fine, though. We succeed. Become lovers. And we immediately got exposed. Okay. Immediately exposed the second it happened. Nothing's going right, eh? Well, who cares? Make me the regent. No, that doesn't even matter. Wow, there's like nothing I can do here. Very dramatic. Confess my infidelity. Why not? We're just making drama at this point. We're trying to ruin this guy's life. He is ill. Maybe he'll die. Oh, and of course the game wants to name him Haston. That's funny. Now, in terms of, like, does this matter at all, the fact that we have a son with him? I don't think it really means anything. Like, all we can hope for is that his alliances go away, but even that's very unlikely. Maybe with enough time we can develop our skills and have a chance? If I war for your claims, I would just lose. There's no point. He is distracted right now, but to be clear, I don't even have enough men to siege the castle. Now, we do still have one alliance with the dude in Basra. Maybe this is our best chance just because he's busy, so we have time for the ally to get here. Let's see, let's try it. If we lose, then I don't know. He won't even accept. He won't even accept. He won't even accept. How about if I send you money? How about if I send you a poem first? We need this to work. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, +1. Huge, huge. The poetry to save the day. What do you think she wrote in the poem to possibly turn the tides like that? We're no longer lovers? Wow. Bro is like, you declared war on me, I don't love you anymore. That's fucking cringe, bro. Oh god, I made a big mistake. Yep, that's bad. I need my ally to get here, like, now. Oh god, what am I doing? No! What am I doing? I'm throwing! Where's my ally? Okay, there he is. He's here. Please hurry up. I need you to please hurry. Okay, thank you. Can we move in? Okay. No, don't attack into the fort. Go down here. Please, 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 in a haiku, pretty much. Speed 5 curse, yeah, I can't help it. "17 pleases in a row, yes. That must have been exactly what it was. Okay, there we go. I mean, like, low-key, it looks like we might be able to actually win. Sure, I'll be a witch, bro. At this point, stack up the sins, okay? We're not done yet. 3 speed? Never. You'll never see me play on not 5 speed, unless I'm doing a speed run where I have to be on speed 4. There we go, look at that. Okay. We thought all was lost, but all was actually fine. Give me your son. You won't do that? Right, because you won't be landed anymore. Okay, well. And you can't remove a hostile getting out of the UI, so there you go. Boom. I still have him as a vassal, though. I don't want that. I need to raise my... I have a truce. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Hate to see it. Eccentric. We'll take that, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice time for the EU4 music to come on, by the way. You could be your own tax collector, sure. Oh, this is a different guy. This is the same guy. No, this is the same guy, right? We're former lovers, aren't we? Are we not? Wait. Am I mixing up? Am I being racist right now? No, it is the same guy. It's he just doesn't have a memory of it. Yeah, okay. Should do 7 speed? True. So true. Can I get a barracks? Yeah, make my move waters a little better. Give me that loyalty and respect. Okay. So obviously I want this guy's land, but we'll have to see. Oh, new divergent culture. Okay. Perkukian. Funny name, won't lie. Oh, there goes the audio. There we go. Fixed. Adopt clan ways through your liege. I don't... Do I want to be a clan? I don't really think it matters much. Did I say raise runestone? What am I missing? This is actually Haston's daughter, so yes, we can raise a runestone. Oh my god, my mic again, bro. Oh my god. I thought voice meter was like a good piece of software, but I guess it's not. Will this become a GIGACHAD story? Fuck, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I have another GIGACHAD story coming pretty soon. I'm playing as the 6th house in Elder Kings. Area Saeed. That's a good idea. See, my husband's gonna die pretty soon. He's got a faltering heart. My son is now a witch. He's actually not bad, by the way. This kid is actually not bad. Depending on his education, of course. This kid is possessed. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta raise him. I love your Elder Kings videos. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've been loving making them. Try raise crown authority, shouldn't I? Oh, we're just gonna move some stuff. Okay, that's all right. We already have. Okay, we already have raise crown authority. $20 more. Okay, household guard. 6 of 9. That's funny. If I murder this dude, it'd be way easier to get rid of him. The problem is that I have like no chance of killing him. I guess I can imprison plus execute, but then I might as well revoke his stuff if I imprison him. 0% chance is not bad. Wait a minute. We take those odds, don't we? Do I still have my alliance? He has his alliances. I don't have my alliance anymore. Okay, let's see if we can get an alliance. I don't think anyone with the Empress, or the Emperor rather. Tulanids aren't busy, so I think we will take the Tulanid Princess. That's gonna be good. Can't you just divorce your husband? I mean, yeah, I guess, but let him. Why waste the piety? Let him die. I might need the piety. You never know. Let's see. Still have a truce. His intrigue is high. Well, let's see if we get it. Oh, huge. Oh my god. Put him in the dungeon so he can't escape. Huge. We can revoke his titles in like a year, I think. Even if he dies, it's okay. That's just super lucky. I feel that's crazy. Streamer luck, I guess. Also, you got level 2 education. I guess we take that. 8 months. That's 34%? Yes. Not like insane luck, but nice to see for sure. How much longer is the truce? Okay, just a month. Oh, dude, we're back in business, baby. We're so back. So back. And then execute his ass. Ultimate lover, by the way, lovers to rivals. Just saying, heated rivalry. Am I right, chat? Okay, lovers to rivals story right here. Got his ass. What do you think about the domain limit remake? I gotta play with it more, but it seems like a good idea to me. I say that as I have 2 domain limit. That's painful. Oh god, I'm like, never mind. I hate it. I hate the change. It's disgusting. No, it seems like it's probably a good idea for encouraging the usage of other playstyles. I guess I could use a vizier, right? Can't I appoint... I guess if I become a clan, I could appoint a vizier to help out. So let's do that. Let's get married to a very skilled steward. Preferably with Saeed. Although I'm just kind of old, so... Yeah, sure, this guy. Let's get married to you. And then I'm gonna make you my vizier. Yeah, appoint vizier. Okay. Does that give me domain limit? Oh, I don't remember if that's how that works. I think it just gives, yeah, it just gives tax jurisdictions. Fuck. Tax jurisdictions, bro, as if I even need that. Yeah, I forgot. I think it's regular regencies can give you, like, slots or like domain limit slots, right? Okay, well, with 4 of 2, we can give away, like, Gaza to my brother or something. You know, to maybe to my son. My bastard son. The possessed bastard son. I'll give it to my brother. Because he's my friend, so he won't betray me. You know, he's cool. And then Nablus, I can just give away. There you go. This is fine, I guess. Give it to the heir. No, the brother's fine. You know, he's not going to have any kids anyway, Cobium. Okay. And let's do a... do you want to do Zakah? No, it's okay. Oh, he's Azarika. Oh my goodness, what? Can we convert to that? Almost. I think I might ask him to become just regular Sunni. So I guess we're just doing like a basic, like a basic as hell, like playthrough in Jerusalem here. Pregnant? Okay, that was fast. Gonna get a Saeed kid here. I think the domain limit changes probably are a good thing. Probably. I gotta play with it more to know for sure, but it's probably gonna be better for the health of the game. That stewardship isn't like the greatest stat of all time. That being said, stewardship was overrated in my opinion. Martial is still probably the best stat in the game, but I think it'll be a good change for the game. We'll see. I don't know what these wars are, but I'm not gonna help. I'm just gonna like accept the calls to arms and leave them alone. We should probably improve control up here. Insightful thinker. Abdullah, sure, that's a nice name. Playthrough in Zanzibar when? I've heard it's pretty fun down here, but I don't know when. Good defeat. Early medieval era just dropped. Do we have access to? Ooh, this is nice. Do we have access to? No, we don't have access to anything. What do you call them? Acclaimed Knights. I should definitely appoint a tutor. I forgot to be doing that. You can teach the courts, and then I want to make my heir the personal champion. Fun fact, okay, for those of you, if you're trying to like if you're trying to do crazy shit, all right, with your heir, put him as your personal champion, and then make him improve his skills. This will give him Hastuluder experience, and give him a Blade Master if he doesn't already have it, and make your heir your doctor as well. because then you can make him improve his skills through this button as well. So you can get a bunch of cool traits on your heir, and you can also do with the Caravan Master, but the Caravan Master has the requirement that they can't have like other, like it's I forget where we see the requirements, but basically like you can't be another court position while you are also Caravan Master, so you can't just like appoint everything to one person, but you can be Doctor plus Personal Champion, which is pretty nice. You can also be Master of the Hunt, I believe, and Master of the Hunt with Legendary Game gives you Prestige. Not huge, yeah, it's if you hover up here, right, if you hover up here. This here, see the requirements? They can't have, there's a bunch of lists of shit, okay, so they can't be doing other stuff. They can't be already employed in a full-time court position. So, yeah. Master of the Hunt, you can also get some Prestige. And then I think Court Chronicler has some okay benefits. Yeah, Diplomacy, Lifestyle XP, with their Diplomat lifestyle. Not that big of a deal, though. What does Master of the Horse give? Martial XP. Do any of them give Stewardship XP? Yes, Seneschal does, but we can't make him a Seneschal, I think, because he can't already have another position. Basically, just keep in mind that these modifiers, like, they're not big, but they do something. You know, they're not nothing. Welcome, Tiny Blade. How you doing? There, see, look, he just got it before our very eyes. He obtained the Hasta Looter trait. That's nice. Gallant is good. Okay, you're turning into an okay character. Yeah, that's okay. We should see him get Doctor sometime pretty soon. I don't remember how long it takes, but usually it doesn't take too long. Nice. He made a rival though. He's got a couple rivals. He's rivals with my brother, so his uncle. All right. That's cool, I guess. Why do these kids hate me? What's your problem? Okay. Male dominated, I guess. Makes sense. So I have the Tulinids as an ally. Can I change my... That doesn't look well. Okay, I too am rivals with my uncle. Immersion increased. So true and real. Can you get an elective lock if you have a Saeed son? I don't really... The Saeed trait isn't even that valuable, so I don't really care for it too much, but... Like, +5 opinion is nice, I guess. It's not exactly huge. We wanted to form Carthage, and things are going a little bit slow on that front. I don't even know where we can conquer, reasonably speaking. I don't have any claims, so I suppose that we just, like, build up a good character here. We try to build this guy into a good character. And then we can maybe try to get some claims through our Chancellor. We are a vassal of the Abbasid, so we can't just change to a heretic faith in Holy War. Oh my god. There you go. Patient is fine. I guess just keep building up the domain, right? My son is looking for some land. No, but you can take some... This guy's actually turning out pretty good. This is my bastard. And he's looking pretty good, actually. Wait a minute. Careless. Come on, bro. Ugh. Right in Palestine, if you want to form Carthage. To form Carthage, you have to have Mashriqi or Syriac culture. So we went to Palestine, changed cultures, then we're going to go over to Carthage. But there have been some, shall we say, complications. Okay. I'm going to swap to a learning focus, and we're going to see if we can get down to sanctioned loopholes to buy claims. Carthage, Cumbria, Cossacks, Carantania. Yeah, I don't know about videos on it, but... Oh, what's this? Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. I don't know if I'll do videos on it, because right now I'm on a real Elder Kings 2 jaunt, but probably, yes, I will look at those things and see if I'll make a video on it. Yeah, a lot going on here in Europe. HRE, but, like, it's missing most of Germany. Denmark, and this is Hofton Whiteshirt's grandson, okay. And then... It looks like Alfred successfully made England, and then his family's here. Then Alba here is... This is the same family, right? Yeah, okay. And a United Ireland. Didn't expect that. Strange game so far. China has collapsed, to be expected. Which next Elder Kings 2 playthrough? I'm playing as the 6th house in Morrowind. That video is almost done. Excited to release it. There's something weird with my game keeps on making, like, I don't know if you guys are noticing it, but there's like weirdness happening with the audio constantly. And I wonder why. Like whenever there's like weird lag spikes and they cause like weirdness. I don't like it. The weird intermittent hum. Might be that. You have the fuck ass hamster. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Look at a guy who has a third leg. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I have a third leg. Like a...
Oh, like a massive cock.
Yeah, oh, okay.
It's a compliment.
Yeah, I see.
You can't walk.
Yeah. I'm supposed to have a tripod myself. I'm gonna try turning off VSync. Maybe that'll help. Oh, there's some weird background they play in some different ambience. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That is annoying for when I have the game open in the background. Yes, it does bug me. Right now I have music playing like in my ears from, you know, VLC, but yeah, when the game's open in the background that annoys me. Did VSync fix everything? I know we just started unpausing, but I feel like VSync was screwing me up. I'm just gonna cope and say that's what it was. There we go. Doctor and herbalist. See? Oh, no, the audio is still bad. Okay. Oh. Oh, well. I only have this problem. Also, that's a lot of money. What the hell? I only have this problem with CK3, not Victoria 3 or U5 or anything. But it's okay. That's a lot of money. I should use that for something, but what? I guess more men-at-arms, right? We can get siege equipment. We love that. I think I want some archers. And then camel riders are not bad for this region, so we'll grab some of those. Okay, great. Shit, camel riders can sit there. Cool. So we actually have a pretty reasonable army now. Nothing crazy, but not bad. Why am I even deving? What's the point of dev? Dev is so pointless in CK3. Am I right? What's your education? Diplomacy? I guess trusting. Okay. Mubarazan are better than Bowman, but they're more expensive. That's the problem, is the cost difference is kind of huge. Like, I can get 2 groups of Bowman for every Mubarazan. Oh my god, it's like, oh... He just steps on the keyboard and presses a million keys. I can get twice as many bowmen for less price. And if you add the numbers together, it is higher, but Mubarazan have better counters. Like, it's hard to say, but a little bit of variety is fun. Okay. Stop stepping on my keyboard. Okay, well, she does what she wants to do. Okay, she can't be stopped. She knocked my keyboard off the desk, man. That's probably about as much of an army as we can afford. Okay. I'll give you guys cat cam in a second here. Hold on. Oh, okay, and she pressed the screenshot button. Okay, and she's following my head. Ah, okay. Oh god, what's she doing? She's pressing all the buttons. Okay. You really want attention right now, don't you? Okay. She's showing up on the camera, right? I mean, you can't even really... And she's like... There you go. How do I play like this, man? Have mercy. What's this? Ayub Mashriki hybridization? Isn't... Iberian. Oh, okay. What the heck kind of culture is that? Didn't even give it a cool name, man. She's a torty. They don't really care. Yeah, she's got a tortitude. That's what they say, right? This is a very interesting culture. She wants to play CK3 as well. Yes, she does. She loves CK3. I'm 52, by the way. I'm kind of old. Sorry to all the old chatters. Oh, a legendary hunt. Well, okay, that's going to be my single-minded focus for the rest of the run now. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of money. I spent it all on making, you know, units. I have to hold the keyboard with my left hand because she's knocked it off of the table here. New master of the hunt. I have to pay money, though. No. Stop asking me to pay money in events, please. I'll kill someone. Probably should focus on raising the grandkids at this point. Dude, I'm so used to EK2 and having like a million like years of life because I'm playing like an elf or something, and I gotta play like an actual mortal. This is crazy. Alright, the cat has left the area. Sorry for the distractions, but at the same time, I know you guys like the cat. Okay. So let me reset my camera because the sun has gone down, so now the darkness is a bit much. That's better. Alright. What's her name? Her name is Psycho. But you know, I know. Crazy name, but she is crazy. She deserves it. It should be in the story cycles now? Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at that. That's in situations, right? Doesn't unfortunately seem to be here. Unless I'm missing it. Am I missing it? Am I dumb? I don't think I'm missing it. Don't you Arabize your dynasty name? Too much work. I'd have to think about that. Seems like the legendary beast has not appeared in the story. Maybe if I go hunt it once, maybe that'll make it appear. Let's wait till we get some money. New liege just dropped. Let's try going on one hunt and see if see how it goes, and then we can go from there. Let's just keep it on, like, I guess medium stuff. Yeah, sure. Right, I'm not. Oh, maybe because I'm a woman, so I'm not allowed to hunt anyway. Maybe that's why it doesn't show up in the list. You just don't have any? Yeah, but I should have one because I have a oh my god, sure. I should have a story because I have a legendary hunt. So what is this, bro? Why are they teaching me? They gotta do this to me. Try to make my son a hunter. Didn't work. Cringe. The rumors were true. Rip. I will find you, beast. What's up, Saiza? How's it going? Do we have it? Nope. I think we should have a story because we have a legendary hunt, but also I'm now in prison. Can I escape though? Watch this. Huge. Because I'm a woman though, because I can't hunt, that's probably why I don't actually have a story for it. Faltering heart. Okay, it's over, guys. It's over, chat. I find that the percentage chance of succeeding a legendary hunt just lies to you. I feel like it really just lies. It never seems to align with the reality. I don't know. I'm just coping though, maybe. I don't care. Taking my capital back and then disbanding again. Probably gonna die any second now, looking at the current health levels. Why is your capital in Jaffa, not in Jerusalem? It's hard to explain, okay? It's hard to explain. There was, like, we played as Haston, we migrated over here, the capital was in Jaffa, we moved it back to Jerusalem, but then I died, and then I was playing as this guy, an incapable, depressed guy, lived to be 40 for some reason, okay? I just messed up. When he died, or rather, he was conquered, I should say. He was conquered, and then we went to play as our sister instead, and she ruled only Jaffa. After a bit of work, we managed to take back over the Duchy of Palestine, and I guess we can move the capital back over at war. So it's just kind of, it's a bit much to explain. Okay, another war to join. Yeah, sure. My greatest ally, the Tulinids, him and his fragile bones. Poor guy. Withering mind, infirm, clouded eyes. Bro is old. The white antelope is back. Do we want to try again? We don't have any money for it. Fragile bones, alright. Can I make a witch coven soon? I should be able to pretty soon. So I try to get my daughters married. I'm kind of throwing this game, to be real with you. Well, did someone just follow? What was that? Who just followed? I don't know. Let me check Twitch one. Thanks for the follow, Kartoffelik. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a Norse guy we can get married. Yeah, sure. That's funny. Yeah. Make that happen. That's hilarious. This guy has claims to a bunch of kingdoms too, which is really funny. Let's get you married as well. Probably just aim for some, like, I can get him married to this dude, which I believe is like the father of one of my. No, I don't know what his relation to me is, but he was married to someone that must have mattered to me at some point. I don't know. Let's get my daughter married to just someone maybe with good prowess. We could just go for a good knight, maybe. A Kuramite. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? You're already married. You can get married as well to someone with high prowess. Just get a collection of good knights going here. Maybe someone a little bit younger. There we go. We have a good set of knights now, well, except for these ones down here. These are trash, but that's okay. Suppose we can check for female courtiers who are unmarried and get them married. I wanted prowess, not learning. Seem good. You're already married. You're married. You're a guy. You're too old. I just got you married. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, defeat, that's okay. Whatever Egypt's doing, we're just chilling. Also, are my chat messages not coming in anymore? Am I losing my mind? I guess nobody's chatting, that's okay. Just wanted to make sure that there was no, like, messages that I was missing. So my grandson's actually really good at intrigue, which is nice to see. And there's a Umayyad to marry. Interesting. Yeah, no, I just want to make sure that nothing was wrong with the chat box. It can sometimes break down on me. This Indian lady has robust, which I do like. Let's do that. My cat is knocking over boxes now. Test chat testing, very nice. Thank you for the test. I appreciate it, folks. Right on the job is good to have. The frail. Oh goodness. I do kind of have high stress right now, which means I'm probably gonna die. What does my cat do? I hear she's like in a box walking around right now, man. She's crazy, alright? She really is. I don't care about his thoughts. Alright, good night, Nikita. Thanks for being in chat for a bit. Appreciate it. New great-grandson. Dude, this guy, he's going, man. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we have sanctioned loopholes, which we can buy claims to stuff. So, the problem is that it'll be a unpressed claim, but like this dude, we could just claim his crap. It's a bit strong, though. Oh my god, this audio. Like, are there any weak people around me I could claim easily? Like, I want to claim the Shaibanids, but they have all these alliances that make them pretty tough. I am allied to the Egyptians, but they are no longer strong how they once were. And I spent all of my kids on good, like actually good marriages, not alliances. Cyprus? Yeah, it's like free land, I guess. Like it's something, it's not very valuable. Well, it's actually got some okay buildings. Okay. It's something at least. I'm probably gonna die before I even get there. Let's see. Wait for the 90 penalty to wear off. I'm now infirm. I am almost certainly going to die. New grandson. I didn't expect this Haston playthrough to be so difficult, but alas, here we are. This is not good. He has allies, it seems, but he's not attacking. Okay, I don't want to, like... I guess we just admit to our murder. I mean, sure. I forgot that we even killed that guy. Do you want to attack me? I mean, what is this like? I do enjoy CK3 AI. You know, this is okay. He at least stopped. He at least didn't do it forever. Sometimes they do that loop forever. You gotta be wary of it. I'll give this away to my other son. This is my bastard son, right? Yeah. You can have some land, buddy. Also, I should probably extol the virtuousness of my son, give him some bonus piety. Nice. Perk. Contribute to flood relief. No cost? Yeah. I love no cost. That's like my favorite kind of cost. There's also the Duchy of Antioch, Duchy of Armani as well. These are somewhat weak, but not weak enough. We really just need to have like a really martially talented character. This character's like alright. Although maybe I'm underselling actually how powerful I am with these knights. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Okay, yeah. This guy has no prowess. I could go after Medina. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Because there is the special mosque at Medina. No. Next character will have one more domain limit than I currently have. So that's at least going to be nice. We can take back Gaza. So apparently you hate me now. Weren't we friends a while ago? Kind of cringe. Limited crown authority? Are you kidding me? I guess we'll put up a runestone. Sure. Why not? How do you become Carthage? You have to have Mashriki culture or Syriac heritage. And then you have to rule Carthage, the region, which is like this. And Tripolitania, Mauritania, Carthago Nova, which is in Iberia. Basically, you have to rule, like, you know, a bunch of territory across North Africa and Iberia. We're a bit far away from that right now. It would be so good if you could die before I die. That'd be insane. That I could conquer this land. How can you erect runestones? Because this, I am a former Norse character. Okay, this is the daughter of Haston, the wolf, who died of cancer quite early. My bones weaken. No, my bones weaken. And now my son has What is with the cancer in this family, bro? The time has come for drastic measures. This guy is the court physician, by the way. He's about to do an operation on himself. Wow. He tried his best, man. He tried his best. I mean, he did actually treat himself. But the man, yeah, alright. I wonder what he did. I wonder, maybe he had, like, cancer in one of his nuts, and then he cut the other one off, and it was, like, the wrong one, but it makes him feel better. Insanely GIGACHAD behavior right here. Prostate cancer is a hell of a thing. His hand slipped during the procedure. Yeah, okay. Poor guy. Well, at least Abdullah is like looking pretty good. He's already got a great grandson here. We should educate that kid. I'm apparently close to death. I have no idea how that could be possible, looking at my current character. Have any stress relief options? Oh my god, bro. Let's train for a tournament and see what happens. Oh god, I'm gonna get injured. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. What was I thinking? I think I kind of want this character to die, though, to be fair. I think I'm gonna die. Wait, fix me. Oh, I'll live to see another day. I don't think it even did anything. Yeah, it didn't even do anything. That's funny. I did that. Guys, that was actually extremely meta. I did that because it gives this guy XP. Oh, remember, he would... Wait, who just inherited? Who even is this? Why didn't... Oh, because he's a eunuch, so he can't inherit. Oh, dude. So I was going to say, that was because I wanted to give him physician XP. But it doesn't matter because he can't inherit anymore, which means all of his kids are also disinherited. So now we're playing as the bastard son between Hakam the Timid, who we executed. Remember the Lovers to Rivals story? It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better than this, okay? The Lovers to Rivals story, she killed him, but then, in a twist of fate, her own preferred son cut his own nuts off to stop his cancer, and now the bastard son of the two has become the new ruler. Cinema. Cinema. Let's educate this kid. He's at least quick. Yeah, he's actually not bad. Diplomacy education is not useful in this scenario, but like, it's something at least. We probably just go... actually, we might go internal affairs, because, or destination, actually. Destination focus and go for inspections. They can give you a lot of money real fast. Maybe go with that. And now we have 3 of 3 domain limit. We have Famagusta. So, do we want to keep Famagusta, or do we want to get control of Jaffa? They're basically the same, except Jaffa has more development, so I guess you want to get this county away from you. I do have a claim, so it's not even tyranny. I don't need your military assistance. This guy has a crazy beard. It's pretty good. Definitely a bit of a beard. Haston the second. I need to have a son, hopefully. Yeah, wow, the only brother that I have is the one who is now a eunuch and can't inherit. And then the other ones I have are all half-brothers who would not be of my dynasty. This guy would be the one to inherit. This is, see, that's my oldest half-brother, his son, Abdul Razik. He would inherit right now if I died. Makes sense. Oh my god, learn to click, bro. There you go. And then we can give Famagusta away maybe to... So this guy's not my dynasty, but he is a good ruler. So I think we'll give him land, because he actually, like, you know, I'd be quite happy to have him around. Apparently he hates me, though. Is there a reason for that? Can we be friends, please? Thank you. Or Muslim, get 3 more wives. Okay, okay, white boy. Excuse me? Who you calling a white boy? Actually, this is a great... What you just said is a great compliment for a Turk, okay? Because we love to be white. Alright? Could marry into the Caliph's family. This is not the Caliph, though. This is just the Malik al-Muazzam. Because the Caliph is over here. Yeah, don't worry about that. I guess we could just look for, like, good, like, genetic traits. Like we can play the genetics game. Where is it? Traits, yeah. Heritable. Anything good? I saw some Herculeans. Yeah, Herculeans are nice. But they're too young though. Any geniuses? Doesn't seem like it. We'll take Zara. She's at least pretty. Herculean's better than Genius? I think I do have to disagree. I think Genius is kind of insane. So okay, in that sense, Nemenon, so true. Also, now we're buddies. Look at that. We're friends now. Wonderful. Oh, this guy is still my doctor. This is so funny, man. He's like Doctor's Kingdom posting right now. Am I right? If you, oh my god, I got measles. What the fuck? No, come on, man. I'm gonna game over. I'm gonna game over, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna game over. And my only daughter died too. So the only way out of this is if I can adopt a faith that allows women to inherit. But I don't think there's any that I can convert to because I don't have enough like piety. I think Azarika would be like the closest one, and I don't have enough piety. I'm gonna game over, chat. Like I don't see myself surviving. What? Okay, cinema. Wait a minute. Absolute cinema. Never mind. Maybe I go blind though. Saved. All right, never mind, bro. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried, bro. Just gonna devil worshippers and grow your tick back. That's a CK2 thing, unfortunately. This guy is almost a max level doctor, and he botched my treatment. Like, bro, it's a huge skill issue. Increase control. Remember, the goal is to form Carthage, right, chat? I think he might just not like you. He seemed to like me. He didn't seem to hate me too much. I mean, I'd be bitter if I lost my like nuts too, but still. Okay, mustering. We'll go for inspection. I guess we can move the capital back to Jerusalem. Sure. Here comes our, hopefully we got a son here. Hopefully we get an attractive son from my witch doctor wife. And my other wife is also pregnant. Very good. The dynasty is saved. And the white boar, okay. That's really funny, Bruce. I love that. Okay, apparently there is no white boar, actually. They lied. Oh no, it's up in Cyprus. Okay, I'm just blind. Never mind, I'm blind. We gotta go for it, of course. Oh my god, and the audio is broken again. Alright. I guess we just go with the minimal stuff. Sure. So will this one create a story for me? Because we should have a story because of this legendary hunt. Okay, there's our son, Akab. Unfortunately, he did not get any of the inherited traits. Okay, white boar. So true. So my best work? I can tell. Alright, we also have Muzaffar. Neither of them got the inherited traits, but it's not a huge deal. Do I want to educate Isa Abbasid? No. Here we go. Can I get the white boar? Pretty good chance. I mean, why say pretty good? For a legendary hunt, this is not bad, but otherwise it's pretty terrible. Yeah, didn't get it. It's to be expected. What's my legitimacy up, though? Look, Chad, I think we're just playing tall for a while, okay? I don't think hunts give stories. Isn't one of the examples of the stories that you can get, like, a hunt? I thought that was one of the ones in the dev diary. Okay, a nephew. We're gonna raise this kid to be, like, the greatest thing ever, okay? Is CK3 saved with the new patch? It isn't. CK3 hasn't been in a place to need to be saved lately. CK3 has been in a good place. In my opinion, anyway. I know that I didn't like All Under Heaven very much, but the game is still good. It's not like All Under Heaven made the game bad. It's just that I didn't like the DLC very much. But it's absolutely still in a good place, this game. What are even stories? I forgot. It's like before this patch, they were like this kind of nebulous thing that existed in like the game. Which I know doesn't really help describe them at all what they are, but it's like a bunch of series of like events that happened to a character that was like in the background, but now it's more in the foreground. It's your obsessive search for the animal that is. Okay, well I guess we don't have the obsessive search then. That's fine. Hunts are really good, or rather, inspections are really good, but hunts are too, but inspections are good. We love inspections. Did not get the good inspection. Fuck me, dude. Oh well, it's okay. Apparently I have... My prisoner and cousin is worth 100 gold? Yeah, alright. See you later, buddy. Use that money to go on a legendary hunt, am I right? This time, surely I will get it. Master of the Horse? Bro. Who asked? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just like saying that. I do have a tutor, right? Yes, we do have a tutor. I'm gonna also get a wet nurse. Yeah, my wife. Perfect. Instill virtues, educate children. Yeah, let's do all that. Oh, and the Seneschal should be improving our court positions. Now we're double excellent. Hell yeah, dude. I'm sorry, Jillian. Look, I know you got the check mark, so you're a valuable member of the chat, but it's a very equal society here. I just like to who-ask everyone. Oh, not everyone, just... Wait, what happened to my hunt? Did the sighting disappear? The sighting must have disappeared. Where's my refund, bro? Just gotta go to YouTube chat? Okay. See you in YouTube chat, buddy. YouTube chat is where everything's a bit more unhinged, so you might enjoy it there more. Oh shit. I can't believe we got 2 Jillians at once. Why are you called the Mad? Probably the Possession. Still have a check mark here. Bro's got the double check mark. It's so Jover. You can't escape your fame, I'm sorry. Give me that travel log, yeah. We can attend a coronation, but I think I'm good. I think I'd rather just do another inspection. Can't do one there for a little while. We can do one in Jaffa, though. Okay, give me bureaucracy improvements. I'll be the steward. Hell yeah, that's great. Steward is a wonderful thing to have. YouTube chat just better? So real? I mean, what? Another inclusive inspection. Alright, well. Hate to see it. This kid is gonna be a legend, bro. Can I maybe influence his person? Do I have any good personality traits? Diligent is nice. We're gonna give this guy Diligent. Hell yeah. Good start. Gonna raise some little GIGACHADs over here. Okay, I will go to the new Caliph's coronation, but also we can take some stops along the way because now they added the ability to shift-click these. Holy, it's so good. Alright. What an immense change. So the Arabian Empire has expanded quite a bit. Got a new prisoner. Oh, is that guy any good? He's just good at intrigue, which means I probably don't want him around my court. I can't really... Can I ransom him? He's worth nothing? Okay. Well, you're worth 5 gold. Okay, see you later. Are you any good? 20? Yeah, 20 per hour. You're worth keeping. Yeah. Come to the court. I think I'm gonna miss the coronation because I clicked that button. Isn't that what's gonna happen? Why is the coronation happening out here, by the way? Why are we getting coronated all the way out in Farah? Seems a bit distant, I won't lie. We made it. I'm going to seize advantages. Yeah, big HRE and yes, that did happen a little while ago. Like this game has been wild overall. Okay, Denmark seems to have collapsed. We didn't look at that earlier, but Denmark has completely collapsed. Not completely. They're still pretty big, but a little bit. Ireland continues to thrive. England continues to thrive, kind of. All was fine. Big HRE. China's back together, kind of. I mean, they are back together. This is in fact the hegemony of China, but it's just an interesting name for the dynasty. I would like money, but also I would like prestige. I like money. They didn't give it to me, I don't think. Get a new antiquarian? Sure. Wait, is the Emperor... Oh, this... Okay, I thought for a second the Emperor was Hindu, but no, he's not. Bro's having a pretty bad coronation so far, won't lie. I don't even know what his promise was, but it's chill. There's a limit to how many stops you can go to. Is that true? I'm gonna test that. Where's, there it is. Let's see, can I visit all this stuff? Oh, so wait, hold shift. Wait, look at this dude. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. In that case, I might as well visit everything in Persia. Did I... Missed one. Hold on. Wait, how did I miss that? Oh, it's that it's here. It's thing that's not quite lined up. Not quite lined up there, buddy. You tried, though. A lot of danger here, but like, what is danger to a man that cares little for his life? You know what I mean? Let's not go too crazy with it. This is the battle where Haston killed some people. That's funny. Let's not go too crazy with it, because like we do, it's going to be a lot of danger. But I mean, it's fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? How about the Emperor's legitimacy? Ooh, 4 or 5. He'll be fine. This guy looks like he'll be totally fine. I don't see the Caliphate dying anytime soon. Are you any good? 16? Nah. I mean, that is actually pretty good, but it's okay. Pedagogy is perfect because we actually are raising our kids right now. Somehow my guy got injured, which is sad. No, don't kill... This is my legendary doctor guy. Don't let him die. Okay, he's still fine. Surviving surprisingly long for a man ridden with cancer. Maybe his prostate cancer surgery did work. Maybe it did. Although now he has fragile bones. Oh my god, they really want to kill him, don't they? Are we gonna risk everything to save him? Of course. No, he died. Okay, well... at least the cancer didn't get him. You know, he has fragile bones. They took him down. I'm not gonna die to a bear. Okay, I'm just gonna send someone else to deal with that. Nice. Stats for the kids. Rip, though. Rip the legend. Roddy Hastening. To do this. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, I got typhus? There's no way... Dude, I survived measles. Surely I'll survive this, right? Nah, never lucky. That's okay, I already got lucky once. Alright, well, we were doing pretty well. Now we're back to, not square one by any means, but we're back to playing a child again. So, yeah, he's in Valhalla now. So true. This guy's okay. What, learning education? Okay. You seem like a fine tutor. Right, are you? Yeah, that's alright. And I kind of just want to get this land back from my brothers as soon as possible. Okay, that's fine. They rise up, but I'm pretty sure I can defeat both of them really easily. Who's faster at sieging? I'm faster at sieging. Do I have a court tutor? I don't have a wet nurse anymore, so let's see if we can recruit one. Looks good. War score, there we go. So, rip my brothers. They will be revoked. Nice knowing you guys. I need more prestige. Oh, okay, we can meet the peers. Need to do that. So we should probably put the marshal on this. We also could use like a better marshal. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Let's see what we get going here. Eh, nothing good so far. Friends? I like friends. Gain some marshal. I like marshal. Stewardship. Very nice. And we get some prestige. That means now I can revoke this. Good, and there, now we have secured all of our land again. Upgrade the cavalry, sure. And I think we'd like to get the seneschal maybe to manage domain. No, I like having the excellent tutors and everything. Let's keep that on. Here's my brothers. I don't see any reason why we should, like, kill them, so I'm just going to release them. Recruit them, yeah. And do they have any claims I think they only have claims on me, so we're gonna get them to renounce their claims, and then they'll just be like my friends. Although one of them... Interesting, what happened to my... Because I had two brothers in prison, didn't I? Or did I already... I think I ransomed one out earlier. This one. Come back to court, buddy. Make sure that you're educated. There you go. Let's be nice to our siblings, you know? Even though we have not been nice to them, like, at all. You still get a child destiny event if you're playing a child? I don't know, actually, but maybe. I suspect you should be able to, but I can't say for sure. Let's make sure to do a funeral, because that'll help with our legitimacy a lot. Aston the Mad. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Let's do a funeral for our doctor uncle. Also, what happened to my music? I forgot to put it on loop, didn't I? That's my bad. Yeah. That's... I resume the music. Put it on loop. My bad. I don't know how long we've been without music, but... Also, I'm not 12 years old. Okay, good. Okay, just super quiet. Okay, there. Sorry about that. Any geniuses to marry? Let's see. An intelligent one, but too old, though. Too old. This is perfect. Intelligent and the same age as me. There you go. Beautiful marriage. So far, chat, this could just be... I've only done one playthrough, it's hard to judge, right? Feels like the game's a little harder, which makes sense given the lower domain limit and everything. But I don't know, like, is the AI, like, performing better? It feels like the AI is, like, playing better than I'm used to. Which is a good thing, to be clear. Better AI is always good. But right now it feels like things are definitely more difficult. However, it could just be this was a particularly challenging playthrough on account of some bad luck. Certainly, like, characters who are old getting all those bad traits is like, what do you call it? That's an interesting way to increase the difficulty. That's definitely a factor. Like, for the fact that Haston got those terrible traits was something. Herbalist? Did I get it? Yo, always lucky. Huge. Think the AI's gotten better? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta play a lot more to possibly be able to say that with confidence, but it's an instinct I'm having right now. It's a feeling. Am I 12 yet? Okay, we can host a funeral now. So we could host a funeral for like the previous ruler, you know, like my dad, but I think we gotta host it for the doctor. Okay, poor guy. He went through a lot for this nation, for this realm. I'll never forget him. I will actually never forget him, whereas Haston II I might forget. This man will never be forgotten. He was even good with the bow, apparently. Piety? Yeah, nice. Moment of grief. Why is everyone so sad? Here's how to get the shrewd trait. There's an event if you're an adventurer when you host a revelry that you can give it to you, and it's actually pretty common. But beyond that, I have no idea how to do it. Cool, nice piety. Already a devoted servant this young. Very nice. I have 22 learning and I'm still a kid. That's actually kind of insane. I have a confidant. Do we have a vizier or something? We do have a confidant. Yeah, this is my vizier. Okay, that's cool. Can I host another funeral right away? Oh no, every 5 years. Okay, never mind. This kid's like really high stats. So why am I in Jerusalem? Well, we were thinking of forming Carthage, and to do that we had to do Mashriki. So we went over to Palestine, clicked the button to become Mashriki, but then we kind of got stuck with some skill issue / bad luck, etc. What is a confidant? It's the person that fills this slot of your council. So it's always either your spouse or your vizier. Not your regent, but your vizier, because viziers can be confidants. But that's it. It's just basically whatever your spouse is or your vizier. Alright, new position. Here comes a disease. I'm probably going to die to it, if I know my luck. Saved. Thank you, Doctor. Rip Marshall. We just assigned him. Oh my god, this guy has 0 Marshall score, bro. Think this kid is destined for greatness? It could be. It could be. He's looking good. He survived the plague, at least. He does have, like, ridiculous stats. How did he get 12 base stewardship? Like, what the heck? That's kind of crazy. This is before he's even got his education. Also, I have no guardian. Fuck. I should pay attention to that. I think the guardian died recently, though. I don't think it was, like... I've been without a guardian my whole life. You thought about trying Age of Wonders 4 on your channel? I have tried it before on my channel, and, like... I'd be willing to give it more tries, but nobody watched it when I tried it the first time. To be fair, I didn't put a lot of effort into making it like a very clickable video, I'd say, so maybe I should do a better job, but I do like that game quite a bit. Even have my men-at-arms stationed, bro. Huge skill issue. This should probably be changed to a militia camp. Axe guy. Everyone's dying to plague, I assume. Okay, what did I get? Level 3! Okay, so now we have 4 domain limit. Alright, we take those. And then I think we just go for sanctioned loopholes, yeah. We're gonna go for like a super pious playthrough here, I think. Let's get married. Mix up again, I think. Do you not hear it? It might just be super quiet. This is a very quiet song. Maybe go to the next one. Unless... Maybe it did actually... We did actually lose it. Hold on, give me a second. Should be working. Yeah, it should be coming through. It might just be a little bit quiet. Also, yeah, the Vizier does look funny. You're right. He has that like that lean to him, you know. He's got that hunchback. It is kind of funny looking. The hunchback Vizier. Steward. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll be steward. This kid's pretty good. This kid's pretty good. And he's got the intelligent wife as well. Let's try to seduce her to get more kids. My heir is my brother. He's also quite good. Oh my goodness. Let's get you married too. And I think I will forgive whatever crime you committed. Unless I can't. I've already punished you for it. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. The current ruler is a child. Which is interesting. I'm not able to get any of that. What does forming Carthage do? Seems like you just get the title of Carthage, and you get a big development growth modifier in the whole region. But yeah, other than that, not much. Become loyal. Sure. Yeah. Loyal is an okay trait. We are now lovers, that's good. All this setup, and perhaps we're finally getting somewhere. Can I get a Acclaimed Knight yet? We still don't have the right culture for that, really? Still don't have Banus? Okay, 13 years for that. Then we can actually get an Acclaimed Knight, which is kind of what I was hoping to get this whole time. Does this give camel cover? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'd like a caravanserai, but we don't have guilds, though. That'd go really hard. I guess in the meantime, we can just build a farm and field, because I don't really care for these outposts. How do squires work now? Don't know. I have not yet looked at those mechanics, and we're trying to, but our cultures take forever to get the right tech for it. So rip. Okay. I will forgive my mother and my cousin and my aunt. Let's see why they should be criminals. Can I go to university, actually? That'd be really cool. It's expensive, but it's totally worth it for this character. 470 gold. We can save up for that. Oh, nice. Huge, huge. Love when Holy Orders want stuff from me. Question, do we want to go to a far? We want to visit a bunch of... Do we want to just do like a crazy detour? Is that what we want to do today? Like, what if we just... It doesn't make any sense, but what if we just go to China? The danger is kind of ridiculously insane, though. But we'll see if we can reduce it. Or how about this? Before we do this crazy trip, okay, before we do that... Let's do a pilgrimage, and let's, like, get ourselves some traits that would reduce our danger. How about we do that, right? Because we can get the pilgrim trait. We can like, you know, go to some sites and get the traveler trait and so on. Like, let's be, like, at least a little bit smart about this. You understand? Let's do like that, and then after Alexandria we can go down here. But it's good memes. It is good memes, but I think... Can I go all the way up there? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's too much. Alright, alright. Let's go like that. Let's do some pilgrimages to ease this. Looks like unfortunately there's a bunch of danger out here, and this is all floodplain, so I guess we grab a swamp guy. What is that, forwarder? That helps. See, there you go. And then let's also swap to zealotry. This is also just a good idea because the Hodge is very nice to do. There's my daughter, Mina. Okay, she didn't get intelligent, but that's alright. Glad to have her. Dehydrated. I can survive dehydrated at this age. I'll be okay. Wise man is nice. Alright. Learn Chinese. So true. Or was that did you do a Twitch? Like a, oh, okay, never mind. Kofi guys. Alright. Bye. Okay. Nice, more perks. I keep on losing my marshal, dude. Will I ever have a marshal? There's Traveler. Very nice. Oh, is that the Seljuks? Yeah, the Seljuks are here. Interesting. Apostolic Seljuk. That seems to happen relatively commonly. I want to do the 63 camels. This is probably not worthwhile. I think just the sheep is fine. There we go. Let's get back home. And then I want to just immediately do another one, because I want to just get a bunch of pilgrim experience, basically. So let's go now to Baghdad, visit all the stuff up here. God, this one change is like such a game changer. I don't even know. It's impossible to express how immensely happy it makes me to be able to do these detours so easily. There we go. That's a nice trip. Somebody's my rival now, apparently. Who was it? My cousin and my tax collector. Can I just give you money and then you like me and then maybe you don't rival me anymore? Hopefully. Haunted by hostile troops. Interesting. New daughter, okay. Well, she's coming with me too, just so I get all the points of interest as well. Nice. Lose ill, very nice. Dude, this is crazy. Got a perk. I think Mercenary Contracts gives us the private army, which is pretty good. There is also well prepared for travel safety plus 10. We're gonna grab that. Game has no sounds now? Really? Interesting. Is it okay now? I don't know. Jeez. Yeah, audio is weird right now because I have a new audio setup, so sorry about that. But I'll figure something out for the next time that'll be more consistent, hopefully. It's good now? Yeah, sometimes it's gonna unfortunately be kind of weird. I'll figure something out, chat, don't worry. Like Stalwart Leader for extra prowess. That'll help with events. nice. Maybe cutting cornerstones is probably good for 1 perk. Okay, now a pilgrim. Love to see that. And I can lose inapathetic. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, bro. Does the beta have stuff besides knights and aging mechanics? There's a lot of balance changes in general. Like now you can only have 1 set of ringing veterans, and like there's other changes. It's a large plethora of just like small changes, which I don't know all of them off the top of my head. But yes, there are other changes besides the knight stuff. Okay, scholarly circles. How's my program trait? Okay, I want to level it up like 1 more time. We could do another Hajj, but I don't think I need to do that. Let's go to. I guess we can go to Mecca on not a Hajj, just a regular pilgrimage, and there's not any other sites for me to see. But I suppose I can just travel up to Byzantium. Like, there's nothing that's really good on the way, but I can just go up like this. Yeah, this works. This gets me some stuff. And yeah, that seems good. Low pomp, high contemplativeness, zealotry, and then mountaineers seem like they may be okay. Yeah, grab the mountaineers. Alright. You can also do the after activity travel exploit. Yeah, but then I'm just traveling to the points of interest. I want it to be like, I want to be doing the pilgrimages as well. Yes, most of them can do it. Make on a pilgrimage that isn't Hajj. Yeah, you can. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Like maybe you're just, because I've already done a Hajj, so I'm just like visiting Mecca for fun, I guess. Curses are going to be late is okay. Architect's drawing. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have taken that, but +1 learning is okay, I guess. Go chivalric dominance. All right, we have level 1 wise man, by the way. More perks. Learn on the job is really nice. Oh my goodness, the stats are kind of crazy on this guy. Become chancellor. I don't see why not. What are all the new formables? There's Carthage, there's the Cossack Kingdom or something like that, and there's Cumberland, as in like in England. There might be more. No. Good. Want to buy the banner of Muhammad. Doesn't seem to be very good, so no. Very nice. Am I now max level pilgrim? Okay, great. Now we can do a university visit off to China and just become like insane. Only 24 years old too. It's not like this guy's even super old. We had our we have twin sons. One of them is at least intelligent. We love to see that. I'm gonna give him. Let's see if I can get Heston on this one. Come on. Oh, after my father, that works. Okay, there we go. That way the intelligent one is named Heston. And then I think, are we finished teaching that one kid? Yes, yeah, so I want to educate my intelligent son. And I also want to do my university visit now. Let's go to China. Here we go, boys. Let's go to Jiangning. And now the danger is much lower, which is why I did that. He doesn't inherit the non-intelligent son? I could, but we'll see what I want to do about the situation. So we're going to visit a whole lot of stuff. And we're going to have pretty low danger because of our pilgrimage, like our pilgrim trait. Looks good. Passing through the Silk Road, you know. All these kingdoms to pass through. Up over here. Casual visit to China. Yeah, we're just gonna Marco Polo it real quick. Nothing to worry about here. We're gonna go to educated. Okay. Doing some sightseeing. Ibn Battuta got nothing on you. Well, I think he actually would still. I'm only going to China, but he actually, I think, went to even more places than just like China and stuff. So yeah, there, that looks good. That's a lot of points of interest. So let's do that. And then before I do this, so we're gonna get experience enough to get scholar, like pretty much guaranteed from the points of interest. So I'm actually gonna swap over to destination focus to give us 50 points of interest prestige for each one that we pass through. Let's do that. Bring some Chinese people, stuff, or a wife, even their culture back with you. Good idea. That could be funny. Okay, one of these gives you point of interest rewards plus 30%. I don't think we'll be able to get it fast enough to make it happen, but I'll try. So as you can see, not very many events popping because we have so much actual travel safety bonuses, which is great. My new paramour, what is she? She's Saka? Ah, it's okay. She's not even that good. Steward? Hell yeah, dude. Huge. If I died to that event, I would have pulled my hair out. Part of the family is good. Scholar, and then power at home. Oh, I'm passing through disease. That's not good. Okay, looks like we made it through. Saved. Probably should have done a detour, but I was being lazy, to be frank. Centralization's good. Okay, anatomical studies. Next, my character walking into plague accidentally. Yeah, it's a common mistake that I should probably be better about not making, but oh well. Okay, you're gonna be a diplomacy kick because I don't know why not. Also, we don't have a tutor. It looks like. Get me a tutor. And a seneschal, and a wet nurse if we can get one. Let's recruit one. Unfortunately, it looks like I might get the perk that gives bonuses from points of interest after I've already passed through like all of these. But we can always go west instead. Why do you do this as a ruler when as a venture you can get like 20 per point of actually the artifact that gives you, well, because I don't want to play as an adventurer. I don't know. It works fine as a ruler. Like, it still helps do this as a ruler. You should automate the tutor assignment. I don't believe in automation. Okay. We'll learn Chinese? Yes. I'm a GIGACHAD like that, okay? Automation is just cringe. Hell yeah, we got the good thing there. Damn, got the bad one there though. Oh, max level university visit, insane. Alright. So we can take a Chinese guy back with us. Do this guy or this guy? This guy's a pretty good commander, so actually you might take Jiao Gong. Yeah, let's take Xiao Gong. Got learning experience, okay. We also got this one. Both seem okay. And we got a bunch of perks. And we also leveled up to Mastermind Philosopher, so that's cool. Which means more domain limit. Wait a minute, university is so good now because of the domain limit. Oh my god. I just realized that because we gained domain limit from education, Also, we're now a virtuous ethicist, by the way. Getting domain limit off of education means that university is like, it already was really good, but now it's like insanely good. Also, he's got another Chinese guy, Yuan Chao. Oh, he's Huasha, which is just a diverge culture. Now we can do been there, done that for the extra point of interest reward, which is a bit, you know, past its prime now, but oh well. Okay. This guy is so GIGACHAD, man. Look at that, we made it back, basically. Well, we're not quite home yet, but we basically made it back. Is there a Golden Sovereign character on the map? Well, Golden Sovereigns, they don't get any... So all education traits give the same amount of domain limit. There is one Golden Sovereign. This is a store character. So you see, this gives you 3 domain limit. If I were to have level 5 education, it would also give me 3 domain limit. My plus domain limit from university. Well, I upgraded my education trait by 1 step, so I got 1 more domain limit. So that's how I got another domain limit from it. We made it! Woohoo! Okay. Now, we could monument expedition somewhere really far away. Like, what if I go out to, we could go down here to Africa, but we could go to India. It's very expensive to do this, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is really expensive. Let's maybe stop on the traveling for now. The Seljuks are coming. That's going to shake things up. Although it looks like the... No, this is the OG Seljuk guy. His name is Aydin, though. Interesting. What, even got changed regarding domain limit? So Stewardship no longer gives you any domain limit. Stewardship just affects your income. Now you get domain limit from your rank, your education, and your culture, and that's it. When you did that in Cyprus, this must have been a war against, like, my liege. The Byzantines must have attacked my liege and then won that war. Doesn't really matter, though. And yes, I can revoke Nablus, and then I can also build the Grand Temple there. So we can do that. Are there other temples? So we have all the temples now. So we'll wait until we have gold enough for this, which is going to be in, like, 1 month. And then we can build that. Very cool. You were so mad about it, but I think it's good. I really think it's good. It makes you have to consider your vassals more, because you can't just rule the whole kingdom by yourself. It makes education more important, which unfortunately education is tied to RNG for the most part, so it's like kind of weird. But it does mean that like university's really good now. Well, university already was really good, but it's even better, I guess you could say. So I'm going to stop educating you, because I want to educate my heir instead. Oh my god, and they get studying Confucian works because of because I'm Confucian now. That's so funny. Well, I'm not Confucian, but I have the Confucian trait or whatever. It's hilarious. And we have these Chinese guys with us. I should make them vassals or something. That's what I should do. Like Xiaogong and imagine like I went to China and I came back, and now I've got these 2 Chinese guys as like flanking me as my bodyguards. You know, I don't know. It's a funny image in my head. But yeah, these guys should be my vassals. Yeah, I saw he's apostolic. Yeah, this happens a lot. It's because the county which determines... So the way that they pick the culture and the faith, or not the culture, just the faith of the Seljuk invader is based on the faith at the time of some particular county. I don't know which one, but it's somewhere over here, and that tends to be apostolic. So, yeah. So we have all this piety. This guy looks like he's really weak. And I have a good army as well. I'm gonna wait till Nablus Temple builds, I think. So we do more war. Because I have the ability to make claims now by spending piety. That's weak. It's also... Okay, we should go for it. Why am I waiting? We should claim the Shaibanid Emirate. Yeah. This will be a very nice addition of territory for me. I'm gonna put the Chinese guy. So this guy's actually worse as a commander than I am, but I like the story of having the Chinese guy lead the army. So I'm gonna do that instead. Gameplay is secondary to roleplay in all cases. Okay, chat, never forget. Islam are the best religion to play wide. I've never even formed Darul Islam before, but it is... I mean, playing wide, any religion can do it. I mean, pacifist religions probably have the hardest time doing it, but anyone can do it still. $54 learning is ridiculous, man. I should make a diverged culture so I can get super fast tech. That would probably be wise, actually. Dusan, okay. Murad. Is there gonna farm Carthage? I mean, it's still on the docket, yeah, but we'll see what happens, right? Oh, we captured him, or did? No, we did. Someone else did. Okay. Well, taking all that land. Sick. Okay, so which of these is best to keep? This one's not so good, so we can give this out to... I think... Wait, I wanted to land my Chinese guys, right? Hold on. Yeah, Yuan Chao. You're going to be the ruler of Urbid. And Xiao Gong, you're going to be the ruler... This is so funny. You're going to be the ruler of Acker. Okay, beautiful. That means I actually have a good marshal now, which is nice. And I also have a good spy master. Although, we might as well make you chance. No, it's fine. He doesn't need a council position. Control here. And I want to get these guys to... I can't give them... Right, they hate me too much. Take some money. I want you to promote your culture here. I want them to spread the Chinese culture here. Hybrid with Han. Maybe I'll hybrid with Han. The thing is, if I did... What would I want from them? Art of War is nice for these Jean Madao infantry are super good. Black Armored Cavalry are interesting. Scholar Official is interesting because you can just become Confucian whenever you want, which is weird. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting ideas there. I would definitely want Court Machinations for the 20 Concubine Hegemony, but we'll see what happens. There we go. So there's no reason to, like, lose momentum here. Let's just keep on conquering. So this dude, I'm gonna buy a claim on you. I can eradicate his house? Yeah, okay, let's do that. I didn't realize we were feuding. Yeah, dude. We're gonna destroy this guy. I wouldn't have needed to buy that claim if I'd realized I had eradicate house on him. Also, dude, low key, wait. New way to get CBs? Just like so, if you're ever playing a game where you don't want to use, like, sanction loopholes to get claims, and you don't have, like, a warmonger faith, just fucking, like, murder the shit out of a family until you're feuding, and then eradicate their house. Wait, like instigate a conflict, and then kill them all. Like, it's like... that's funny. You gotta be careful about this. Like, actually, I'm gonna abandon my siege and go fight him. Nice. Get my heir, make him paranoid, sure. Okay, I don't like this, but I win anyway apparently because I'm 2 GIGACHAD. Okay, ooh, intelligent daughter. Got lots of kids now, which is nice. When is this update coming out? I don't know, but the beta is already here, so you can play the beta. But the full update probably will be like, I have no idea to be honest, but hopefully not too long from now. Cynical is not the best trait, by the way, but there's worse ones for sure. Got him. Alright. Goodbye. Hell yeah, dude. Rival house eradicated for 0 days. I guess that's probably not what it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, okay, that's probably not supposed to be 0 days. But oh well. Okay, let's grant my brothers some land. This is leased out by... yeah, that's fine. There you go. I gave my brothers some land back because I remember I took it from them, so they got it back. There's a forming Jerusalem. I actually can't because I'm not Christian, so that's rip, I guess, but that's okay. Could do a legend, but not much point. I guess we can invade Damascus. Okay, he does have a bigger army than me, it seems, but I think if we get the right defensive terrain, I don't see him being able to win. Let's let him come into our land a little bit. And then get him. Huge. 100%. Wow, instant win. Easy. I mean, keep them all as vassals, but that's okay. We're all one culture and one faith around here anyway. This guy is kind of a powerful vassal, so that's a little bit, like, we might want to split him up into more pieces, but it's okay. How about Homs? Yeah, let's just keep the war going, you know? Nothing changes yet. Do we want to continue to feud against the Shaibanids? No, I think we're good now. We finished the feud. How many counties for Syria? I mean, 4 more. We can form Syria if we want to, yes. What happened to the Abbasids? They're still here. We're a vassal, so the Abbasids are still around. They seem to have shrunk a bit because of the Seljuks, but we're just a vassal, so we're inside their realm, which is why it looks like, you know, this, but they're still here. Yeah, we can keep on fixing our relationship, sure. It doesn't seem to be helping, though. What's up? What are you looking at? Okay. Okay. Am I saying funny things?
Weird time.
Yeah. This guy's also really powerful. Well, yeah, I had some chocolate chips.
Did you have them in cookies?
No.
Eh.
Leave me alone, I'm streaming.
Oh yeah?
Mom!
At your defense?
Mom, I'm streaming!
I'm streaming so I can eat all the chocolate chips.
Yeah. Thing is, if we form Syria, though, like, I don't know, then... Well, that wouldn't stop us from making Carthage, right? Why would that shouldn't stop us from making Carthage.
Yeah.
What is she doing? She's trying to drink your water?
Water.
Yeah, my Psycho loves spilling drinks and drinking water out of the human cups.
You called her my Psycho?
No, I said Psycho! I was gonna say my cat and then I misspoke.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Living with people, chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mrs. Spoke. She's married. Dark Ages mod? I don't know, bro. I got there's a million mods to try in so little time. Do we become Christian from a stress event? I don't think so. We'll just become athletic instead. Also, we're losing a battle. That's not good. Should have been paying attention. I blame my vassals. They didn't warn me. I think I could win this fight, just because... No, okay, interesting. Alright, well... That's not good. Let's disband for a bit. Maybe reset soon. Mercs? I don't think we're gonna need mercs. Just build up more units, let him waste some of his men. Even if we lose the war, it's like kind of... I mean, it's a lot... We would lose 1,000 gold. Okay, never mind. Let's give it a bit. Let our men reinforce. I can make... Oh, we can make an Accolade now, finally. Okay, jeez. A Vanguard is, like, perfect. And this is... He's kind of old, but... Oh, well, I guess he's my cousin, apparently. He's from the house that I'm, like, feuding with. But, yeah, the way this works is, like, now you give, like, Accolade attributes, so they don't start off with 2 attributes, like normal. Which is kind of cool. And it also made it so the UI, like, being able to read how, like, the glory works is much better. This is much easier to read. Which is nice. Although, these are still really poorly balanced opinion. Like Idealist is so terrible. Could you imagine ever taking this? 10 opinion at max level, which is, like, really hard to get, by the way. 10 opinion, that's it. Even disciplinarian is not so good. Levy maintenance is, like, interesting. This is, like, a funny one, I'd say, but Vanguard is obviously the correct choice here. And then once these guys get more glory, we can add another attribute. Nice that you can see all the attributes now, by the way, like this. This is nice to see. And you can see the, like, how to get them as well. But we'll see how this goes. I like how this UI looks, for sure. Accolade history is cool to see. I like these guys waste their men to attrition for a bit longer, then we'll move in. Let's get you married for someone with high prowess. And these guys are kind of old, but... This guy's a reasonable age, we'll take him. Squire's pathetic. Yeah, I don't know how Squires work, so we'll see, like, kind of what this... Like, I don't know if we can... Maybe we can read about it? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Are Squires, like... Are they, like, generated characters that will take over the Accolade after this guy dies? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Because it's really annoying managing Accolades. Like, it's really, really annoying. So if they want to make some auto-generated characters for that, I love that. Let's get wrecked. Free money? Hell yeah. I also have a bunch of prisoners. I was gonna say slaves, but they're not slaves, they're just prisoners. Viking Muslims, yes. We were playing as Haston, now we're not. Well, we were playing as his lineage, but yeah, he died. We got to experience the old man mechanics, because he got cancer and then got fragile bones and then became super infirm. It's kind of funny. Enough gold to form Syria? Yeah, we'll do that pretty soon, I think. First I want to finish this war. You okay, buddy?
Had to be water.
Oh, she dropped a bunch of water?
Sure.
Yep. She likes doing that. I didn't teach her to drop water. She's been doing it since we got her.
I think you trade.
Okay, maybe. Chat, would you train your cat to, like, spill water all the time? Let's see, we can form Syria. Let's do it. Which means we'll have to do a coronation, I think, right? Yes. Oh, I don't have a crown, though. Right. Well, I guess we could just make one with the mission artifact button, which we need an antiquarian for. Yeah. I don't have a tutor anymore, by the way. Kind of been neglecting my kids. Right, this is the one that I want to actually inherit. He's looking good. Okay, perfect. Anyway, let's get a crown. I think I'm making 2 crowns now. Yeah, whoops. I actually made 2 crowns. Oh well. Next to the vassals, my liege. Damn, he's giving me a lot. Oh yeah. I can make another accolade too. Okay.
Marauder and Thug, Disciplinarian Marauder. I think Marauder is not bad. Sure, let's do that. Like, Thug is okay. Imprisoned Chance actually is kind of nice. But Marauder is good for the uncontrolled territory attacker advantage. I think we'll take that. See how this guy develops. How is our first guy doing? He hasn't even, he's gotten barely any glory. Okay, whatever. Gotta do some more battles, I guess. So at this point, I could actually just claim the Arabian Empire title and then march my way west towards Carthage, but I think instead I will start working on Egypt. So let's get some claims here. Also, I probably have too many duchies now, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. I'll give out Amman. Have that. And then I can give out Damascus back to this guy. He hates me, but that's okay. I don't actually have to... No, I do have Damascus. There it is. Then you can have your title back. These guys definitely don't like me, but it's like, whatever. Opinion is not actually that important, okay? Contrary to popular belief. Opinion's kind of mid.
Figured out why she did it.
She's out of water? Oh, okay.
No! Stop it!
She knocked it over again. Tournaments can help with glory. That is true. That is true. I was going to eradicate the Shaibanids again, even though we just did earlier. Do we want to let these Jains into the realm? I think not. Sorry, but no. Oh, interesting. These guys already converted the territory to their religion. We have some Buddhists in our land. Cool. Dynasty Legacy. I think I had activities, right? Yeah. Do I want any of these, though? Rightful Rulers is kind of nice. But I do like walking the Sacred Path, though. For even more learning. What name did I get? This character has the Miracle Worker. Which is nice, because it is a miracle that we have made this playthrough work, despite all the horrible things. There's the crown. Finish this war. So having, you know, executed the enemy family, we will now go and host our coronation. And I guess we can also keep Firon, which is fine. God coronations are expensive. Oh my. Alright, well, let's wait then. I want to do like a max level coronation because they're really good. I probably have 2 duchies still. I have 1 more than I'm supposed to. Wait, Outer Jordan. Okay. The thing is, I have land there, so I kind of want to keep it. But I can just... Well, let me revoke this guy's title. Don't care about the tyranny. I guess I can make a more loyal vassal out here. My brother. Perfect. There we go. Perfect, and now we have like the entire west coast here, which is very nice. I think we were worried that we would game over. Remember when we were going to game over, and then actually we didn't? Alright, let's hit him with the coronation. And let's exalt the crown, sure. How's my crown, by the way? We have... This is pretty terrible, but hopefully the other crown you make is better. Let's see when it completes. That is a little bit better, but also still not really that good. But thank you. I'll take it. Ooh, a book with healing. We love to see that. Yep. A book, it's not healing, it's medicine, but you know, it makes you live longer, okay? New architect, okay. And my kids grew up. So let's see, this one is better in every way. Except he didn't get Confucian education. Wow, okay. Unlucky. But we can always just go to university with him. It's no big deal. I wonder what oath should I take? I don't know. I could just go for keep the peace in order to get the extra domain limit. Because now insured peace is like goes crazy insane because of how hard it is to get domain limit. Expand the realm is easy to do, but shape the realm is also not bad. I think we're just going to ensure peace. 5 years of peace to get 1 domain limit. Hard to argue with that. Yeah, peace is good. Can we get... yeah, development is good. Absolutely beautiful. Bunch of development is great. Okay, and put the crown on. We already did. Okay, cool. Get rid of this crown because it's pointless. And then we have all these books, but I don't really need them. Can't do much with it unless we become iconoclastic. So we're 40, and we've gone from like being 1 count to being very big. Love to see that. And we do. Oh right, are we a clan? Is that what we have? Conquer? Right. Okay. So we don't need to do the claims anymore. We can just conquer stuff. Let's do a duchy conquest in. I guess we can take Sinai. I guess we'll do a county conquest then. Take Farama. There's it. Oh. There we go. Can eradicate the house again. Oh no, the liege enacted like no declaring war laws. Cringe. Okay, well, that's fine. The one problem with being a clan is you don't have feudal obligations to negotiate with, which is annoying. The other did something with coronations. They people Lebanon mechanically, and like they're S tier. They're a good thing now. I mean, they just patched. They aren't all broken, and now they are also like so now they function, which is a big thing. But that was a while ago, and they also made it so that a lot of the rewards on them and like the like for example the buildings for like supporting the knights and all that are like actually possible to get. They basically fixed them up so that now they're not as bad. But I think yeah, they're pretty good now. The US levels of keeping the peace, bro. It's just one war before we actually keep the peace. Okay. We have 40 years to be at peace for 5 years continuously. Okay, we can afford a couple wars here and there. Looks like my Chinese vassals haven't spread the Han culture yet, but surely they will soon. And I think now I'm actually going to swap over to a scholarship focus again, so we can get our whole of body trait. Peasants are fine. There we go. I think we just got a really good artifact there, by the way. We did the Seal of Muhammad. Good piety. Court visuals. Oh, right, you can pick your visuals. That's cool. So you could, for like no reason, have this crazy like Chinese court. Which, to be fair, we do have a good reason to have this, and that's that we we brought all those Chinese guys back home with us. So maybe we do actually take this. What's like at the bottom? Temujin's yurt. Looks like there's a little bit of a visual glitch back there.
These look pretty cool. Japanese court, okay. Let's take the Dragon's Mandate, just because, you know, we have this, like, weird Chinese-influenced kingdom. How's the beta feeling? I'm liking it so far. It's not hugely different than the original, but it's different enough to feel worthwhile. I like a lot of the UI changes for sure. I'll give this land to my heir. And I also want to appoint my other son as the court position, I think, if I have him still. You. Let's be my position. And then personal champion. And oh my god. Okay, and the poet. And the Master of the Hunt. Any more? And the Court Chronicler. You met me at a very Sino-Arab time in my life. So true. Just make this guy everything, man. Stack everything up on him. There you go. So improving skills. He's... This doesn't... Okay, they give him some piety. Make him write poetry. Very nice. Make him train. He's already training. That's good. Make him look for leisure. Okay, he's gonna be. This guy's gonna be stacked up, dude. And I believe I can just designate him as an heir, but I don't have the crown authority for it. That's cringe. Well, you know, I wanted to make my my diverged culture anyway, so now's probably a good time for that. Although I'm already the head of the culture, so that's interesting. In which case we could just go straight for royal prerogative. It takes 17 years. Yeah, all right, we'll do that then. I should live to be 70, right? Unless something horrible happens. I do want to conquer Sinai real quick. Oh god, oh we can't because the leash wants peace now. Cringe. I can claim his title. Oh man. He does need a co-monarch? I think I can do that actually, yeah. Maybe not. I don't remember what the requirements are for that. I think you can't do it as a clan. I think it has to be like feudal for that. See, where's my non-heir son? There, oh, he's up here. He's excellent. Okay, good. There you go. 7 of 6 holdings. Must have inherited something. Ah, yeah, my Chinese guy died. He did not. I said 7 of 6, not 6 of 7.
6, 7?
No, it doesn't count. I inherited Acker back. Let's get that back out. How's East Asia looking? I think they reunified. This guy can take land, sure. Yeah, so East Asia's back in one. They were disunited for a while, now they're back into being China again. And then Japan is just Japanning, and Korea is Koreaing. I don't know what else to say about it. Vietnam fell to the Champa, so, and the Chinese. Interesting partition. You know, I could expand into the Byzantines at this point. Particularly Anatolia, but I think I'm too weak for that. This is kind of a Western dynasty emblem for a Chinese emperor, I agree. Anyway, we can't really like build up our realm more until we actually get access to like the level 2 castles. So I guess we just focus on money with our money, which I know is a funny thing to say, but don't worry about it.
could go to university again and try to max out my education, which let's do that. Let's go for a level 5 education. We don't have to go all the way to China this time, although I could because it will give me Confucian experience, so I guess we might as well. Let's just go to China again. There's more stuff to visit, so why not, right? We can go through India this time, although we don't have enough money, so we gotta wait a bit, but we can travel through India to get more points of interest. So we'll do that. Try to get these guys married, eh? Sure. To whom is the question? See, an intelligent Indian. Yeah, sure. Continue playing the genetics game. Let's see why not. I'm just gonna get the daughters married for prowess. So, yeah, young, high prowess men sounds good. Doesn't declaring war fail the oath? No, it just resets your progress. So we have to wait, but it doesn't matter. You can happily wait. Good. We're not becoming anxiety. Farm some fields. You don't need barracks on Nablus. Okay. I guess I can reform the culture. I suppose I have all this prestige. Let's use it, right? What do we want on the culture? We can grab scholar officials. Why can we grab this? Why is this in our list? We don't have any. We don't even have any Chinese. I guess because I have Confucian education is why. I mean, it makes total sense with regards to the current roleplay. I'm gonna think about it while I use the washroom chat. I'm gonna go use the toilet and I'll be back in a minute, okay? Let me know your ideas in the chat while I use the toilet.
What's it? Hey, Rachel! Yeah. Okay. Not me. It had nothing to do with it. Even turn the lights off.
Hello chat, I'm back. Where is streamer? I was peeing, I just said. Yeah, I think we gotta do scholar officials. Oh, you weren't here? Wow, bro. We're gonna turn this into like Chinese Arabic society, okay? We're going hard today. Once we finish our ensure peace oath, then we'll go west. You're on a side quest? What were you doing, Jillian? Tell the chat. And me, I guess, too, since I'm here. Also, we hit level 2 Vanguard, which means we can upgrade. Okay. Oh, so they get like they get points when they reach glory levels? Okay. Interesting. So weird. I don't know, like... This looks good. I like how it looks. But I gotta play with it more to know if I like it or not. But it looks good. It's a secret. Wow, okay. Bait. Just got baited. Heston will be dismissed, inshallah? Absolutely not. We never dismiss our boy. Is this guy at least still spreading his culture? Did I gave you the directive, right? Yeah, he's still doing it. Keep it up, buddy. He doesn't even have Han culture. He has Guasha culture, so it's like different, but fine, I guess. How easy to get independence? Right now, I think we wouldn't have much problem. No, the Emperor is very strong, actually, but it's, like, he's poor, though, so that's... I think we would not win, currently, unless we get a bunch of mercenaries, but that'd be the only way. But imagine getting mercenaries, like, what? Okay, just a year left for this. Latest watching the days tick down. New grandson. Okay. Take those. Sickly, though. I'm sure he'll survive. He's robust. Don't care. Stress is nothing. Healthy. Okay. I should have been doing my university visit in this time. It's kind of my bad, because I could have been running out the clock while I was doing university. Doesn't matter, though. That gives us one more domain limit, so now we have 7 domain limit. Pretty good. And let's go and eradicate. I keep on trying to click this, and I remember that the Caliph doesn't let us declare war. We could just lower Crown Authority by doing a Liberty faction. Apparently, we would win. So let's see if like we can get the ultimatum up for this. It is 1,000 Mubarazan to worry about, though. It's kind of crazy, but I'm sure I can get more guys. I can get the Retinue Vanguards. Yeah, hold on a minute. Are those even better than Mubarazan, though? They have more toughness, but then they don't counter heavy infantry. So I'm actually feeling like these are kind of bad. Tell me, chat, what do you think? I feel like they're kind of bad, like compared to Mubarazan. Compared to regular footmen, they're obviously amazing, but yeah, bad. I think I agree. So we're just gonna grab just more Mubarazan instead. Drop those in Tiberius. Means we probably should replace this with a barracks. There you go. He's currently fighting a war to take Anatolia, and he's defending against a war to take all of Jazeera. So that's probably good for me. My wife was murdered by my marshal. Why would you do that? What are you, jealous or something? He's not even gay. Alright, bro. Well, I guess I need a new like wife. Not a lowborn, thank you very much. I would actually like someone a little bit old. I know, so she is a genius, and that's good. In fact, you might actually pin this. But I'll marry someone a little bit older so we don't have like a bunch of kids. But she's gonna give me smallpox, or lover's pox. So actually, let's not do that. That sucks. Anyway, yeah, pretty much. You're good. A little bit older, but not too old. Marry someone Chinese. That would have been cool, but I don't think we have any other Chinese courtiers. We only have, like, this dude who is not married. We probably should have gotten him married, shouldn't we have? Let's marry him to my daughter. Now he'll produce more Chinese characters for us. If he, well, dude, I just realized what I did. Like, this guy's 16, he's married a 15-year-old. Bro, that's... It's fine. He's got some fragile bones, okay? He needs the support from a young woman. You know, they added the fragile bones trait to the game, Cole. Can you believe that? Yeah, now you can have fragile bones. Yeah. Who doesn't want fragile bones? Thieves Guild is here, bro. That's crazy. Okay, new perk. A little bit stressed out, but still pretty healthy. Are there any Chinese in range for you to marry? You can check, I guess. No, there's no one. There's no one in range. It makes sense. I mean, China's still very far away from me. It's unlikely I'll be able to reach anyone over there. How is my preferred son doing? Master looter, intelligent, physician. Yeah, he's getting all the traits. Let's also sponsor his inspiration. He wants to forge a magnificent weapon. Sure. Make me a axe, hammer, or mace. He's a master. Wow. Okay. After that, we can appoint him as the not antiquarian, the artificer, and then he might make more stuff. Let's see how quickly this lady gets pregnant. By the way, you had inheritable traits on. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on. Maybe you're right. Maybe there are. Okay, there's two. Okay, there's two Chinese characters, but they're both very old. Yeah, they're just really old though. I'm not gonna raid. I think I want to lose my stress, so I'm gonna do a feast real quick. I don't want to end up dead by accident. Everyone loves me. We'd love to see that. I guess I'll make the random patriarch of the Coptic Church, or rather the Nestorian Church, my guest of honor, because why not? The game is such a better place than it was an hour or so ago when everyone getting testicular cancer. Yes, we have managed to transcend the testicular cancer woes. Is a ledger live in this beta? Yes, we can look at the ledger in a second, actually. Good idea. I forgot about that. We will look at that after this feast. Big stress relief. Love to see it. Very good. Okay, let's see. The ledger's right here. Shift plus F1 to open it by keyboard shortcut, and it just lists out a bunch of stuff. So there's wars. You can see a list of all the wars in the world. There's 139 ongoing wars. Artifacts. These are like, I guess, the coolest artifacts. I don't know how it sorts them by what's coolest, but by rarity, yeah. So it just, yeah, I don't know, like, oh, rarity and then age, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh no, but that doesn't make sense because there's the Crown of Justinian is not the highest. I don't know how this is sorted per se, but yeah, you can see all the artifacts in the world. This is really nice for certain speedruns where you have to get artifacts, like the one with Poland. I forget its name, but like we could in theory get the diplomacy perk that lets us fabricate claims on artifacts and just get all this stuff. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't like sort it by stats, but I mean, you know, I don't asking for a little too much, maybe. You know, we could certainly try to hunt down some of these artifacts, maybe. Oh, Crown of Justinian only works if you're Christian now? Or wait. What? What did... There's no way that's right. This must be a fake tooltip. It can't be that you can't... The requirement on the crown is to be not employed as a counselor. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, this must be a broken tooltip. But it looks like there's some kind of requirement on the Crown of Justinian that I can't figure out. The Papal Tiara as usual, yeah. Son of Scone also has one, yeah, okay. Exotic dagger. Ooh, it's kind of cool looking. But yeah, this is nice to see for sure. They also have characters. Again, this is sorted, I guess, by wealth. Okay, so the wealthiest people in the world here. And then you can also, yeah, so you can sort by... Okay. Cool. Average development. This guy is the highest, apparently. Cool. You can sort by houses. Yamato is the most famous. That makes a lot of sense. They're pretty much... I imagine in pretty much every game, they're always going to be the most famous dynasty. Because they're, like, just so huge. Oh, and you can sort dynasties, too. Okay, so you can do houses and dynasties. Very nice. Holdings. So you can get the most valuable holdings in the world. I'm number 2, by the way. Hell yeah. Jerusalem number 2. Love to see that. Counties. You can even isolate them. Alright. Cool. Titles. Yeah, yeah, okay. So this is quite in-depth. I like this. And you can see the size of the religions. Yeah, okay, and the faiths. These are the 3 largest faiths in the world, it looks like. Interesting, they can see this. I like this, that you can see how many have changed over the course of the run. That's cool. That's very cool. And then the cultures. And again, you can sort by how many have changed. So the Slovene culture has shrunk the most in the game so far. And I guess that's probably because they got hybridized out or something. Yeah, okay. Very cool, very cool. An excellent addition to the game. Another vassal. Oh yeah. Can you filter more? I think that the Dropbox is just like so that gets rid of the top 3 dudes, and then you can also like, so you can have like same heritage and stuff like that. It looks like sort by eras as well, and then up here you can sort by all this stuff, but this is just the stuff that you can also sort by here. So like you can click these buttons to also sort it. Let's go and invade Egypt at this point, as we can. Grab the Delta. A lot of piety to declare wars, but we do have like 10,000 piety, so... I like the changes so far. Oh, they're great. I mean, they're nothing too game changing, but like you don't need it to be game changing. It's just nice to have some like new UI elements. Also, damn, she is pregnant. Oh no. 63-year-old guy. He's going crazy. He's still got it, bro. Interesting, she got Mashriki culture though. Why is that? That's strange. Not that I mean, oh, he converted. Oh man, I wanted this dude to convert the culture here to a Chinese culture, and he just adopted the local culture instead. Well, okay then. All right. So we're just gonna have like a weird like Chinese dynasty name hanging out in our land, I guess. That's funny. These are Asharis? Yeah, they can come in. Yeah, let's go fight. Get some prestige and glory from our accolades. From the guy with the weird Norse name. Okay, like you got me there, but like, bro. Okay, before I revoke this, so as to avoid a tyranny cost, I'm going to first buy a claim. Oh, I can't do that because he's my vassal, right? That's fine. Take the tyranny then. Not a huge deal. And then, I guess I can hold on to this area, but do I want this stuff? It's kind of nice, but nah, it's okay. A good way to win my sons. There you go, buddy. Here's with you for now. Alright. Also, I still have some tabbouleh salad here that I didn't finish. My bad. Not too game changing, bro. Having less domain limit isn't like so huge. It just means that you can't use stewardship as a crutch anymore. What's my favorite conversion mods for TK3? Watch TK2 con. You seem to like it. Other Kings 2 and After the End, for me, are like peak for actually playing. I think that Princes of Darkness is really good, but it's just like it's a lot. You know, Princes of Darkness is like a huge change to the game, so I tend to not play it very much, even though I actually think it's a really good mod. It's just like, it's just a lot, you know? Can I do the faction? Yeah, I can do the Liberty faction. Sick. Okay, Crown Authority has been lowered, so now we should be able to declare war on you. Hell yeah. I do love when buildings are disabled because of all of these. All of these nuts, am I right? Or... got 'em. Yeah, we can't use this temple because, you know... I assume it's because we're not Christian. That's the obvious answer, is that it's a monastery. But I wish it would say that. Tomato? Did you see that I was eating a tomato as part of my tabbouleh salad? Is that why you commented tomato? I'm gonna do it again. So do I want to actually conquer more of Arabia, by the way? It's because you made a bad joke? Oh. Bro, but all my jokes are good, though. I don't understand. I think we're not going to conquer Arabia. We're just going to conquer westwards. It's annoying to deal with these truces. I'm throwing a tomato at the stage. Okay, well you missed because I don't see a tomato on my stage. So, looks like you need to get better aim. We could do an independence faction. And then just be... yeah, that's probably a good idea. We probably shouldn't be paying taxes to the Empire anymore. I wonder if he'll give it to me. He's super in debt, so actually this probably will just work. Yeah, easy clap, dude. No more taxes. Yeah, you do get domain limit from stuff like Theologian. That gives you +1. You get it from... you still get +1 from Divided Attention. I think... is August, maybe? Not August. Not Torturer, but some of them do. I don't know which ones all do, but... yeah, but the fact that the stewardship stat no longer gives you domain is pretty huge. I think it's good though. I think it's a good thing. I don't want to see stewardship be like the end-all be-all stat, to be honest. So at this point, we could make our own faith, to be honest, or we could convert to a different one. But if we make our own, we could even like just go Zandaka and declare war on everyone, or we could stay with the Caliph. Hard to say, really. What do you say we make our own? Let's make our own. Like we can like, make it Hanified or something. Which to me, Islamic rationalism kind of makes sense for that. I do like Aniconism, but it doesn't feel like it fits the roleplay. Ritual cannibalism is always funny, but I think not. We could do Sinitic syncretism. It doesn't make any sense because we don't have any Sinitic like people around us, but it feels fitting. And then, what else? Pursuit of power for conquests, but struggle and submission for jihads. We could also just do right, and that would let us stay with the caliphate. But that's kind of breaks the whole purpose of doing this. So. What's happening? We're gonna form the Empire of Carthage, but we've been a bit slow about it. Gosh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Interesting how you can do sacred lies, which makes being honest a sin. But this also makes honest a virtue, so that's a bit weird. Yeah, so you can have deceitful and honest as virtues at the same time. That's so weird. No, if I'm Sunni, then I'll still make a new caliphate. I'd have to take right to not make a new caliphate. Did you see Institute Temporal Head Faith? You will gain the Head of Faith title. But I think I want to be Zandaka though. But let's not do Sacred Lies. I don't want that one. Fatwa's okay. Esotericism? That does feel fitting, even though I don't really like what it does, like, at all. Although it actually would be super good for particularly me, because I'm already a max level miracle worker. So there's something to be said for that. And of course we would go... Well, actually I might just go Pluralist. Nah, Fundamentalist, fuck it. We go Fundamentalist. Oh, but then we can't do Islamic Rationalism. Okay. This, yeah, you can't have this with Fundamentalism. Okay, well, in that case... I guess we can stay righteous, but then we're gonna have trouble with all of these, like, heretics. And that'll be really annoying. Takamin, bro. One of the many faiths in the East that Paradox did not care to give any content to. Although, actually, Takamin got, like, one thing. It was, like, the bear hunt stuff. But... yeah. Is Mind Without Mind useful? That's the one that just, like, reduces stress, right? You're less likely to gain Infirm, and you make better artifacts. This is interesting because now that Infirm is more killer than it used to be, it's actually a little bit of a better choice. This is like barely even Islam at this point, man. Like, what if we even go polytheism? No, I can't do that. Let's do virtuous witchcraft. That's kind of funny. Temporal revocable is nice. You'll be the Samaritans of Islam. So true. Are there any witches left in your family? I believe. No, this guy's not a witch, but his father. Yeah, no, it was. This dude. Who was the witch? We had a witch in the family. I remember. She was a secret witch. I remember that. Or am I still a secret witch? No. Okay. I don't know. I think there are probably some out there, but I don't know them. So, yeah, Mind Without Mind is kind of... I mean... The thing is that then we'd be missing out on, like, new content. So it's kind of like, what are we doing? But... Cranial Trophies is funny. But, so one OP combo is Cranial Trophies plus Aniconism. Because you can, like, cut someone's head off, and then it's an artifact, and then you destroy it to get a bunch of piety. But, like, I don't really... It doesn't fit, like, at all. Gnosticism is weirdly fitting. Because, like, we could call this some kind of weird, like, Gnostic look at Islam or something. Confucianism with Muslim aesthetics? Yeah, more or less. I do like mendicant preachers. This is always useful. This is a very good one to take, but... I think we just do Mind Without Mind. This feels very Confucian. What are we gonna call it, though? Is there, like... Maybe I can look up the word for Confucianism in Arabic, and we can literally just call it that, but that feels so lazy. I would have liked to get benevolent governance, but for some reason this is not in the list. Because that would have actually made a lot of sense. Confused Slum? No, that's cringe. Alright, who just subbed? Who just did that? My god. Oh my god, Jillian. Huge Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Huge Prime sub. What's this? I'm getting a note. Bored, going out, all is good, see you later. Okay, I'll see you later. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a secret note, so I read it out loud without even reading it. Alright, have a good day. Alright. Alright, chat, finally we're alone in here. Holy shit, chat, finally. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You got an ad? Imagine having an ad. Alright. Well, I don't know what we're gonna name it. Traditionally in Islam, a lot of the like most of the time, a lot of the names of these like sects are pretty much just named after the guy that founded them. Although Asharism I think isn't, but like Zaydism is after like Ibn Zayd, and Muwaladism is named after the word for foreign, not foreigner, like Muwalad is like the people, like the many people that came to Iberia. Like they are the Muwalads. I don't know what you call them. Like they're like not foreigner. Like settler. That's probably, I don't know. I don't know Arabic. I'm so sorry, but it's something like that. Like Maturidism is like Ibn Maturidi. Like they're all named after mostly people. Mutazilim is from Ibn Mutaz. Ismailism is from Ismail. Yeah, Hastingism is actually like not too bad of an idea because it could work. We could even do like Isaite. Like literally it would be like Isa with an apostrophe ITE. Like something like it looks just like Ashari. You could do something like that, but no, that doesn't actually make sense. Vikingi? No, but by this point we've abandoned our Viking identity, so what's the point of that, right? Fuck, dude. It's hard to name these in like reasonable ways. Let me look up what the Arabic root is for governant, like for governing. Let's see, government in Arabic. Hukuma. Okay.
Hukumatun.
Hukumatun. Alright, they didn't bother saying all the next sound in the IPA there, but or the IPA, the phonetics.
Hukumatun.
That's government, but what is the, so HK and M are the roots. So Arabic HKM meet roots. What is this? What did someone just redeem something? What the hell? What was that big noise? Was that, oh, it's a community train. Oh my god, get out of here, bro. So the Arabic root hukum fundamentally means judge or arbitrator, one who makes wise decisions. I think that hakami is going to be like or hukumi, whatever. I don't know how to exactly say it, but that would make sense as in like a judge, because that's governance. That's governance, right? Hakami, like this. We're gonna go with that, okay? For something that's at least somewhat like at least somewhat reasonable, like it's not just a meme, you know? That, okay, great. And then cinephilic Islam, it feels Japanese. I see how you could get that from it, yeah. But I don't know. It comes from the word for like judging or governing and like rule and that kind of thing. Are we getting legalism then? We could swap out mind without mind. Hestari is funny. We could go for legalism instead of mind without mind. That could be okay. Sure, that feels more in line, I guess. That feels more in line. The cinephilic Islam arrived in Syria after what's his name? Isa Hastening. I'm gonna put Ibn Hastin. Like that. Isa Ibn Hastin. Although he's not actually Hastin's son, although no, he is actually. Sorry, he is actually the son of a man named Hastin. That makes sense. But it's esotericism? But no, but that makes so much sense to have esotericism though. Maybe the word for wisdom in Arabic? Let's see, what about... Let me find the roots first, see how it sounds. Wisdom. Oh, dude, it's this. Listen to this.
حكمة.
It's the same root. Hakmatun. So here the HK... Those of you that don't know how Arabic kind of works, like, so here's how you do, like, derive meanings in Arabic, right? This is H, this is K, and this is M, and this is a vowel. Okay, this here at the end is a vowel. So the actual meaning of the word is HKM, and I can show you here. This is like the actual like meaningful part of the word is the H, the K, and the M. This is the root, and then the vowels in the middle are only the conjugation or like the grammar. So for example, government is going to have the same thing. See, it's also H, K, vowel, M, right? So we could even do like govern, like if we do like governor, it should be a similar root. Muhafiz, this is a different word then, but maybe this one is the same root.
حاكم.
So hakimun is a governor, but then this word
حكومة.
is a government. But you see how the H and the K and the M are always there, it's just the vowels that change. This is how you actually like find meaning in words in Arabic. The funny thing is I'm talking as if I know this language. I don't even speak Arabic, okay? Just linguistics degree, okay? But you can see here like ha, kaf, mim. These are the sounds that occur probably 210 times in the Quran, and it refers to governance or judging or arbitration or various meanings. So that's kind of like how I'm doing this, in case you're curious. Sorry for the nerd rant there, okay? Just resident sleeper. No, not like this. Not like this. It's fine. Esotericism feels very fitting. It's hard to get rid of it. I guess we can take... We probably still use a star and a crescent, right? I don't know. Sure, we'll use the blue one. No, I guess yellow makes more sense. Actually, no, I like blue, though. Why does it also sound... Why does it sound also archaic Greek? I don't know anything about archaic Greek, sadly, so I can't comment if there could be some kind of relation there. A yellow color is fitting, I suppose. When I was writing this out. Traveled to the Yellow River. The Yellow River. Or was it? No, it wasn't the Yellow River, it was the other one. Was it the Yangtze? Which one's the Yangtze? Wait, I can check in game. Why am I Googling this? We went to a city along this river, which is the Yangtze, right? The Yellow River is this one. Yes. We went to this river. Okay, I almost typed it again. Fiercely dedicated. Did I spell fiercely right? Nope. Fiercely dedicated to Allah and Islamic jurisprudence. The harmony of society. Can't fit it all. I'll just put this faith. Borrowed a lot. Fuck. Oh man, I don't have space. Faith borrowed from China. Heavily? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Make it work. Not enough characters, man. I'm too much of a yapper. Okay, great. I think that's good. And we're gonna be Zantaka because, of course, there's no way this would get... There's absolutely no shot. There's absolutely fucking no shot that this would be acceptable in, like, medieval Muslim society. So, we'll do Zantaka. And yeah, let's do it. Oh, we can still keep... Wait, we can still keep him anyway? That's so weird. But he, like, we are Zantaka. Why would we possibly accept the Sunni prophet or the Sunni Caliph? Obviously, we're not going to take that. But you're right, though. The guy in chat that was saying you always keep the Caliph, you're right. I didn't realize that you did. Wait, obviously we're gonna become our own Caliph. Oh yeah. Alright, now we can do some crazy holy wars, which we will do against Egypt soon. And I just got the Prophet perk. I could have spent less piety if I did that, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, this makes sense, I think. Islamic law jurisdiction meets Eastern philosophy? More or less, yes. More or less. That's basically what this religion is. How is my favored son? Extol his virtuousness. He's pretty good. He's got 31 learning. We like to see that. I'll make him my favorite child. He's also getting rich being my vizier, which is cool. I'm totally fine with that. I want to appoint him as my heir. Which I think... Wait, I need to get tech for that, which we're working on. 2 years. I saw you hover over the options. Can't you look at all of them with a hotkey? All of the options of what? What are we referring to? Rip my daughter. I guess I'll take Hashashia. Hashashia now is not nearly as bad because you don't have to worry as much about stewardship. Event options. Oh yeah, it's you can do hotkeys for them now. Yes. Yes. I'm just finding. So I was testing them earlier, and the thing is, to do the hotkey, the event has to fully like fade in. So like I'll show you what I mean. Okay. If my reaction time is good enough anyway. The second that event pops up, I'm gonna spam, right? So you see, did you hear the sound of me pressing the button? I don't know, maybe the music's too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Did you hear the sound of me pressing the key to get through the event, and how it didn't work for like 5 clicks? It's because the event won't actually take your shortcut key unless it's fully faded in, whereas a click is instant. So, like I can just click that without needing to wait. See that? That's why it's better for speedrunning still, as opposed to using the hotkeys, which is unfortunate, but yeah. I'll demonstrate it again for the next event. I'm just gonna keep spamming Shift 1. Hopefully I don't kill myself. See how many times I had to press it? Yeah, but where the click is instant. If I can click right anyway. Alas, it will not revolutionize speedrunning. But oh well. Let's declare war on Egypt. Very inconveniently timed, uprising, but it's okay. They're just peasants. There's also a key for showing the options you don't know what they want to do. Oh, I wonder what the key for that is. Is it control 1? No, that's closing my. It's closing my outliner. Okay, interesting. I don't know what the keys for that is off the top of my head. I only know that you can hold Shift and press a number to pick the options. Oh well. Or why are you running? In the words of that one hilarious meme of Nigerian filmmaking, why are you running? Also, I'd like to make a religious legend. So that I can get, you know, a bunch of conversions or whatever. God, the audio, sorry. Maybe we can just do domestic legend? It's kind of expensive, but it's fine. We have a lot of money, so. Alt plus E to options. Okay. Am I polytheist? No, we are monotheist. We still believe in one god. You can't really be Muslim and believe in multiple gods. It just doesn't, like... It would go against, like, the very essence of the entire faith. Although I guess, you know, maybe you can always find a way to make something work, but there's no way I could justify being a polytheist Muslim in the game, in terms of the lore. I'm not used to the legend button being in a different spot. I don't like it. Put it back where it was. Let's see, Alt plus E? There it is, yeah. Oh yeah, so you can do Alt plus 1, 2, 3 to check them. Cool. Apparently we win now. Okay. Bye-bye. I have all of Egypt. Beautiful. Can I usurp it? Are we fighting a war? Yeah. Alright, alright. That's cool. Make some duchies. Okay. And there's apparently a coronation being held here. That's funny. This can hold the Al-Ajar University, so I'm going to keep this, because this is like a super good building. And then, I guess get Giza as well. So we can maybe get rid of, like, Firaun. Don't really need this. And I'll give this out to my nephew. Sure. You can have Sinai as well. So replace those two with these two. And I'll probably give out Al-Fayoum. Probably just to, like, whoever. Yeah, one of my other nephews. Oh, he's an Acclaimed Knight, though. Let's not do him. I'll give it out to some random person. And then let's give out these duchies. Sure, not this nephew. I'm not gonna worry too much about giving it out to, like, proper people, actually. Let's just do whatever. This will cause there to be, like the realms to kind of combine later, because this guy is the son of someone who's landed, but, like, it's fine. It's fine. That's cool. And then maybe down here we can make some just basic vassals, like, who cares? This guy's an albino, that's funny. Alexandria is a special building, but I don't really care, so it's not like an important one, unlike the university in Cairo, so it's chill. Okay, then Cyrenaica, and I believe we'll be right at our domain limit after we give this away. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's deal with these rebels. Shouldn't be too difficult. There we go, didn't have to even do anything. And Egypt is still in our way, so we can't quite go west yet. Do we have royal prerogative yet? I think so, so let's go and pass that. Tier 3 high authority. Now, because we're fundamentalists, by the way, we're going to have, like, near constant rebellions. But we should be able to convert our land pretty fast, so not a huge deal. Oh! No, my son who I actually liked! Who killed him? Son of dude. You hate to see it. Well, our other son, Aziz, is not too bad. But I'm gonna try raising some of these guys. Like, we got some intelligent kids here. Musa, I'm gonna raise you. Send him to university is too expensive, so no. I'm gonna raise you to be a scholar like me. See how we do. Murderers afoot. Yeah, apparently. I wonder who killed him. I really don't know. This is huge. Faith hostility advantage plus 10 is kind of insane. 22 prowess at 60 years old is kind of good. Probably some random baron didn't even dislike him. So true, dude. So true. People will kill you over, like, nothing in this game sometimes. Okay, there's the Ashari populists I was expecting. Looks like they're all in Egypt, so that's good. I think my cat just took a poop because I can smell it, man. Bro didn't cover it very well. Come on, man. Use the litter. Silly. There they are. Last of them. Oh, there's more there too. Wait a minute. Well, let's go for those, I guess. New grandson just dropped. Oh yeah. Okay, we've maxed out our learning tree. And theologian means we get one more domain limit, by the way. So now, I guess we can pursue we already have Voyager, I don't even need that then. Could just go Skullduggery to avoid getting assassinated. There's nothing wrong with that. Because you never know what could happen. Skullduggery, sure. We hit the year 1000, by the way. I didn't even notice that we went the year 1000. We should probably check on the world. I don't know. It's like still kind of French HRE doing crazy stuff. The House of Saint-Denis, which is, I guess it was Poitiers before, and then they made a cadet branch. England is still ruled by the House Wessex, so that's Alfred's like great-grandson, I think. Great-great-grandson, rather. So I'm picking wax out of my ear. Ireland is still here, same family. Alba's been destroyed. Also, it's now a Palabian family. Like, all right, bro, just whatever. Yeah, they're cooking over there. China's still together. Not sure what to make of the steppes. Is Victoria 3 guide from a year ago still good, up to date-ish? Ish is probably a strong word for it. It works kind of, but there's a lot of new stuff that isn't factored into that. So, yeah. Big Srivijaya Empire here. Godlike. Actually managed to achieve godlike status. Very cool. Kinda, like, hideous, though. You know, if this is the god that you're praying to, you got a problem. I won't lie to you. This is a problem if you're praying to this god. Over here we have a big Wanua kingdom. Okay. India's kind of looking chaotic, but we do have a Bengal. But it's Nepali. Alright then. Sure. I like her. You like her? I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. She's looking a little strange. Also looks like Egypt has collapsed. Means I can become the king of Egypt. So let's do that. My current succession, what's it looking like? We would just lose Cairo. Okay, it's like whatever. My heir is... Bro, another comatose heir. That's what happened last time. Dude. The hell? DR Mudaran divergence is fine. Go off these rebels, then disband the troops. Okay, there's apparently more. Where are they? Where are they at? Come on. Can't find, are they at the ocean maybe? They must be in the ocean somewhere. I'm just gonna disband, dude. I don't care. The vassals will take care of it. How long until I can up this? That'll be in 1019, so in 18 years. Will you live 18 more years? It's possible. I guess I can make a holy order. That's not a bad idea. Let's put it in Aramla. That sounds good. Expand our duchy to take in Tiberias. I don't see why not, yeah. Now Palestine's a little bigger. I become a witch? Yep, that sounds good. Look at that. Virtuous. Oh, yeah. Also, do I have any duchies? Cairo, Akami. I have two... I have a double caliphate. Ooh. Weird. I have Urdun. I guess I can give away Urdun, but I still have the county of Urbid. How did this happen? I can't destroy either of them. Are they counting towards my overduchy limit? No, they're not. Okay. Hakami Caliphate and the cooler Hakami Caliphate. So true, yes. Only one of them is the actual Head of Faith title. The other one is just a duchy title. So that's interesting. Think they'll ever add the feature change holy sites for newly created faiths? Will they ever? Like, yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure it's possible to do, but I don't think it's in the cards right now. No, I think it's something that'll be in the far future. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. Whenever they announce the next chapter of content, that's when we'll know what they're doing. In terms of actually founding Carthage, we just need to conquer all the land. Okay, well, we'll get there. There's no other special requirements. So I'm just gonna grab like Court of Shadows and Prepared for Anything to try and make it so I can't get assassinated. Carthage can't wait. Yeah, well, you know. I got clouded eyes. Oh no. Well, that's among the least impactful old age traits, so sure. Bro needs glasses. It's okay. Legit for you. Hell yeah. That's my boy. Oh, this is not the fort. My bad. Looks like the guy had some allies, but I just don't really care. Also, I should be able to upgrade my legend pretty soon. Oops. In fact, I already can, but I just don't have the money for it. Gotta give it a little while. There you go. I lost the battle. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I lost the battle. Probably because I was starving and it wasn't, you know, they were like defending. My bad, my bad. Just check out my Acclaimed Knights, by the way. This guy can level up to level 3 Vanguard. Oh yeah. And then you can also level up to level 3 Marauder. So this guy has capable squires, and you have accomplished squires. Alright. White piece? Absolutely not. Let's go on resupply in Benghazi up here. Or I guess that's Benghazi, but whatever. Well, just to make sure that what I said was correct, I will move to Benghazi to resupply. This I should win very easily. Yeah. Now that we're like, defending. Okay, can I finish the siege in time to not get wrecked? Let's see. Ooh, just barely, but I might still get wrecked anyway. Nope, never mind. Should have doubted. Stay here to finish off the battles. There we go. There we go, 100%. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, fighting in that area is always tough. Because of the implication. No, Joe, that's a different thing. That's a different reference. Rather, it's because of the terrain, not the implication. You got anyone here watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? No? Just me? Okay, I'll see myself out. Okay. Britannia. And Africa will need fully as well. What are the lands needed for Carthage? It's, let's see. It's Carthage, which is this. And then Tripolitania, which is just this, basically Libya. Mauritania, which is like Where is that exactly? It's like the coast of North Africa, essentially. And then you need like southern Hispania. So Carthago Nova, like that. Just keep the war going here. I've watched the clips, but not a single full episode. Wow. Amazing. It's a good show. I'd recommend it. Not just for the clips, but for like the quality of the actual writing, everything. My son flagellated himself to death. Rip, he was comatose anyway. So my new heir is now this guy, who is the one that I was educating. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. This guy won't inherit because he is the wrong religion, which makes a lot of sense. He still inherits stuff from Damietta is like held by one of my other sons. Okay, cool. The succession should be like very simple now. Right, I would lose land to Murad. Yeah, that's fine. Fickle's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst trait. Actually Fickle's kind of good now because stewardship is not as like insane. Like, wait a minute, dude. Like now Fickle becomes a pretty okay trait because it gives you safety against plots a little bit, not as much as paranoid, but without all the negatives. It gives you 2 diplomacy and 1 intrigue for 2 stewardship, and because domain limit is not determined by stewardship anymore, it's a little bit painful for your income. But like not nearly as bad. So like now Fickle is suddenly not as terrible of a trait, which is really cool. Just gonna expand actually. Actually pretty good now. Yeah, I agree. I think Fickle is now actually not bad. Also, do I have the new culture yet? Scholar officials in 7 years? Hell yeah. So I got hiccups, chat. I got hiccups. You'll have to excuse me. What determines domain limit now? So now domain limit's determined basically just by your education trait. So if we look at my list, we see I have ensured peace oath, education, theologian, and then my culture has 1. Game sound is off. 1 second. Okay, that should be fixed now. Oh, I got withering mind. Oh no. It's the end, bro. It's the end. Well, I say that. It's not the end. It's just that, you know, he's a little bit slow now. Okay, he's a little bit slow. I like this, though, because it's no longer just, like, infirm. Fuck you. It's like now that we have particular kinds of, like, losing our mind, you know? This is cool. To me, this is nice. Oh, that's an XP track? Yes. XP tracks are something which really should be used more in CK3. I'm gonna stay here. Unfortunately, we're starving here, though, so maybe we don't just stay here. Can fund this, sure. What do we get for funding this? Learning, Keeper of Order, 10 opinion. Memorial Builder. Memorial Builder is probably worthwhile. We'll grab those. This is AI gameplay? Dude, I know, dude. I never split armies, but this war is proving to be, like, these guys are proving to be a little bit of a challenge, so, like, they're just kind of, I don't know, I gotta play a little bit well against them. So they're baiting, I'm getting baited into Sahara Desert right now, man. No, we're not doing this. Okay, we're not doing this. I just got baited into taking ships to go 1 county over, man. Like, what am I doing? Okay, I don't want to take ships. Like, please, I don't want to take ships. Let's just march like regular people. Thank you. think I could win this battle in the desert. I do have camels, so that's nice, but there's a lot of units around here. And I am running out of food. Okay, he's taking ships now, though, so maybe I can just... Maybe I can go back to... Okay, I don't want to take ships, though, because it's really expensive. Let's go back to Labda. There's a disease here now, though. Okay, you know what? I don't want to die to a disease, so we're actually just going to take back Libya. Okay, we're gonna let him get himself killed at diseases. Wish I had Organizer right now. That'd be real nice. Wait, do I have the Witch? Oh, I do have Witch, right? Yes, I forgot. Yeah, I have Witch. I was like, wait, when did I get that? Okay. Looking good, chat. Looking good. They have retaken the war goals, but it's fine. I didn't want to go fight in the disease-ridden area, so I'm okay with that. Let's go and recover supplies real quick, and then we'll go and fight. Alright, there's my heir. He got, yeah, Mastermind Philosopher, and he got Confucian Education. Very nice. You have a plague in the capital? Nope. We're good. Get you married right away. Don't need a Han character. Look for some good inheritable traits. Ah yes, my own granddaughter. Wonderful. So, Genius, she has really high stats. I think that's going to be the one to go with. Bro has 3 virtuous traits. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. This guy is a good character as well. 30 learning off the rip. We got to make him all of the court positions real quick. Hopefully he doesn't die. Have some virtuousness, and then where is it? Grant Core position. You're going to be my physician. You're going to be my personal champion. You're going to be my chief Qadi, because I think that gives some good bonuses. Yeah, lifestyle experience. You're going to be my high almoner for more lifestyle experience. You're also going to be the poet to try and get poet. Maybe that could give you the poet trait, but. Court Chronicler? No. Architect? Antiquarian. Music is off again? What the fuck? That's so weird. Why does that keep happening? I hate audio, chat. I hate audio. Most disgusting thing ever. I will figure it out for next stream, though. I did just set up the new audio system, so I gotta go and mess with it. But, you know, my bad. Remind it back. Yeah, it just, you know... It's cringe, okay? Get my Court Chronicler. Master of the Hunt. Master of the Horse. And the Royal Architect. Just give him everything. Court Poet, sure. That's it, okay, that's his limit. Alright. So you're going to improve your skills. You're going to... He's not giving any bonuses to you. Look, he's like every position. It's hilarious. Vault my capital. Improve your skills. Spread the legend. Spread the legend. Divine Charity is good. Actually, I should write poetry instead. It's too expensive to extol the legend right now. Don't take the boats, man. There's no point to it. How much money is he earning? Good question. He gets 7 ducats a month from the court expenditures. Hell yeah, man. That's pretty nice, I won't lie. Dude, how much money have these guys spent on boats? He has 1,000 gold. What the fuck? This guy's rich. I mean, he is in North Africa, which is pretty rich, but still. Is it crazy for the regular game task but mess around for the stress modifier? That is not crazy, no. EU4 tier advisor pay? Yes, dude, so true. He really is getting paid like a level 5 advisor. I need this war to end, by the way. I'm tired of fighting this war, so... yeah. Also, I'm running out of money. Let's just sell some prisoners. There you go. I guess that kind of helped a little bit. I'm just gonna sit here until I win by taking war score. He's probably gonna come and try to attack me, and then I'll beat him. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh, he's trying to land? I think he's gonna try to land on me. Yeah. Oh, he's going there. Okay, let's go. I think we can win this, because he has no supplies. Oh my god, it was easy. What the hell? There we go. Very nice. And then Tripolitania, we don't have money to make this, but someone sent me a gift. How nice. Maybe I can destroy some artifacts? Doesn't seem like it. My heir wants to go on an adventure to North Africa. We were just there, buddy. Let me tell you, we were just there. I'd love to send him on an adventure, though. That could be kind of funny. Adventure, yeah, true, adventurer trait. Wait, you're right, it would give him adventurer trait. Yes, that's actually a really good idea to make him go adventure then. I need money, right? That's what I was looking for, is money. No, we don't have any tax collector issues, okay. Spread the culture to Cairo, that's nice. 13 months for scholar officials. And then my legend is not quite done yet, needs more time. Although I could just, do we really need tier 3? I guess for the extra kingdom holy war for Africa. Something great way to get him mauled by a beast. So true, wait a minute. But the thing is, if he dies, then that's a cool story. Like, regardless, I win. You know? Because I win by content, or I win by, like, him getting a cool trait. How are my Acclaimed Knights doing? Still tier 3? Accomplished squires. And inexperienced. Alright. The Loathsome Wolf of Tripolitania. Yes. One event for the tax collector is to improve their education, by the way, so we definitely want our son to be a tax collector. He's getting so rich off of being paid for his, like, work in the court. It's so funny. Sure is a mystery. Nice sponsors it. How much? 225? Bro, come on. Bashar. Nah, family comes first, bro. He gets to chill. Alright, need a couple more gold. Come on, there you go. Sponsor this. Yeah, send him out. Oh yeah. Let's see how he does. Musa ibn Hastening. The wise man, doctor, witch, Confucian-educated, extolled house, intelligent. He's great, dude. Look at these traits, and I love that we can look at it now. We can look at the traits in this cool list. This is really nice. You know, these small changes really help make the game, if you ask me. I want something truly unique. Yes. Maybe something legendary. Somebody's trying to kill my son. Why? Why would you want him to die? Is it because I made him extolled? Is that why? Is that your problem? Don't you dare kill him. Okay, he's so beloved. How could you? Why would you want him dead? He's my beautiful boy. Yeah, I think the 99% chance of getting 2 progress. I think I like that. On Fickle, do your part. Yeah, so true. So true. Got me the Booter Mace. Alright, well, cool, I guess. But now he's an adventurer, so that's quite nice. Does he have rivals? Ooh, good question. He had no rivals. Now we can actually make him an artificer, I think, right? No, probably because you'd need to, like, not already be in a court position for this, right? Yeah, so we can't. We could have, but yeah, okay. He did, in fact, get me, like, a random mace. And to be fair, I might just give this to one of my Acclaimed Knights. Because, like, more prowess on a knight is good, right? This one, how old are you? You're 29? That's pretty young. There goes my audio. How about you? You are 64. You're a bit old. So I'm gonna give it to my younger knight here, Jamil Hestening. You get to have, let's see, gift artifact. You get to have the mace, Booter mace. Very nice. And also, you have to become Akami. It's gonna take a while for this to finish, I think, unfortunately. I guess in the meantime I can just do Duchy Holy Wars. We don't have to do Kingdom Holy Wars over and over. Let's take that one county, that Jerba, so that we can finish the conquest of this one duchy. That one, and this one. Does it actually make sense to pick progress for these events? Doesn't that prevent you from getting more events where you can get increased the quality of the artifact? Yes. However, I didn't want my son to die. I was worried that he would get, like, killed out there, to be honest. I'm a little protective of him right now. Also, it looks like my guy is struggling. He's beginning to lose his sight. He's a bit withered. Oh, jeez. Bro's got the dementia on him. Poor guy. Interesting. So done by having friends, keeping your stress low, having lovers, the more the better. I love this, the fact that having lovers and friends slows it down, because that means that you have an excuse to, like, pursue potentially scandalous relationships, which is nice. That's one critique I've often felt for CK3 is, like, why would I ever take an illicit lover, right? It's like, well, apparently it can stop your dementia, so, you know. For fun? Yes, for fun, but, like, I like when the fun is based on mechanics. Would I win this fight? Who's the leader? 16 advantage, 39. Okay, so this guy. Okay, cool tips. Actually, it's just the leader of this. Yeah, this guy is apparently kind of an insane Chad. He is an insane Chad. Look at that. Well, and I don't. I believe. Oh yeah, it's a close battle, but I won. Based. I don't know. That was risky. That was needlessly risky. Organizer plus Logistician goes Burr. It does. It really does. It's a very good combo. There you go. Alright. One more county for me. You can have it, buddy. Took long enough to be started to continue the Israel guy. We did, in fact, continue the same lineage, and it worked out, okay? Everything worked out. Skjaldvor died, but her heir, Heston II the Mad, okay? He didn't really do much. He died of typhus over in Greece. But then his son here, Issa the Miracle Worker, he has done miracles for us. Very appropriate name, although he is now losing his mind. Poor guy. Kind of want to end the legend early. It's just very expensive. It's costing me 11 gold a month, and, like, I could get the extra Kingdom Holy War, but this guy's gonna die soon anyway. So we're just gonna end this. You're a more patient man than I. Yeah, I mean, it was actually looking like honestly, I was thinking about, like, ending, like, restarting, because it was actually looking pretty terrible, but things turned out okay. We can also now just adopt Confucianism whenever we want to, which is really funny. Our vassals might do that a lot. We can also write books. That's cool. Probably not going to write any books right now, but that's because we have we got the Scholar Officials tradition. Also, what have I even been researching? Probably nothing useful, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything useful. I guess we can get battlements for better castles. Now I'm infirm. Okay. Poor guy. Yeah, well, we're gonna die pretty soon, but that's okay. There's death text for Miracle Worker is having for many miracles, though I was gonna say it was himself. Maybe. We can find out when this guy dies, I guess. The powerful Lion of Aleppo. You know, I'm infirm, but... Oh, I can't hunt anymore because I'm infirm, right. Okay, never mind then. was gonna say let's go for it, but Infirm's track 2. Yes, they added tracks for all of them. It's really nice. I'm glad to see it. It's good stuff. I might go blind soon, by the way. I might go blind soon. We do live in a desert. Although I think my capital... Is it in a dry land? Yeah, it is in a dry land, so... We will probably go blind in the near future. My daughter died. That's okay. This guy's gonna die soon too. But it was just a chatter on Jillian's streams. So true, Letty. So true. Or Leldy, sorry. I'm actually Jillian's favorite chatter. Copium. That's what I think every chatter thinks that, right? That's what you do as a streamer, is you make every chatter think that you're their favorite chatter. That's like the strat. Could diverge again. Be interesting. No. Kidnapper. I used to have some guy who RP'd as Richard Nixon. He was my favorite chatter. That's a good favorite to have. That's a very good favorite. How are you doing, my grandson? Sounds like what cult survivors say. More like people who run the cult, man. I am the cult. Who do you think you are? I am. But I wanted to raise Crown Authority one more step. Yes, let's do that. Now I can pick my heir, and I would probably just pick the same guy we're already getting. We're going to lose control of Cairo and Giza to Prince Murad, but that's like really chill. Wait, Murad, this guy, that's who we're losing it to. He became Egyptian. Okay, wow, alright. Bro went local, or went native, or whatever. 3 years for this. Okay, well, I think we're gonna die before we can declare war on Africa again. So our eyes have become truly clouded. I think we're going blind, chat. It's it. We're gonna go blind. Give it a minute. Give it a minute here. We're also gonna. I think we're also going to become a comatose, dementia-ridden. Yeah, okay. It's Jover, dude. This guy is old. Okay. It is definitely something to watch your like super GIGACHAD character just completely degrade to old age. Bro is a huge unk for sure. I'll be dead within a year. Okay, well, I guess he's not quite going to go like blind and comatose, but he will die soon. He's vegetabling? Yes, he is. This is also really cool in terms of rebalancing the game because now having characters that live for super duper long are not always going to be a good choice. So like normally when you get whole of body, you're just like, yay, I'm gonna live for a really long time and that's great and your stats are really high. But if you get Withering Mind and you lose 75% of all of your stats, that means that like you wish this guy would low-key kind of pass away already. Like you know it's no longer as strong to just be living forever, right? So I think that's cool. I should have been raising this kid. Fuck. That's alright. We're gonna grab family recipes. Cool. Oh, well we hit it. We maxed out Withering Mind. Okay, that's it. 0 in all stats. Bro is gone. Incapable. There it is. So now this dude went from like the greatest ruler we've had to just like nothing. True unk. Rest in peace, Caliph Isa, the miracle worker. He created a new faith. He saved us. Remember when we were just one county? Remember when we were simply one county here in Jaffa? You know, after everything went wrong? Look what he did for us. And now he's been repaid with, you know, losing his brain. Rip unk. Oh man, wait, I can keep the hand up because I can do this now. Wait a minute, I can, yeah, there you go. Alright, rip, he died. He tripped and fell to his death, known for spending most of his nights in his laboratory. He was believed by many to be nothing more than a warlock, concocting unholy spells in the secrecy of his castle. Wow. That's a little bit harsh. Okay, that's a little bit harsh. Khalif Musa ascends to the throne. A generous man. Yes. Beautiful. In your opinion, what do you think the direction of Chapter 5 will be? Additionally, what would you want the direction to be? What do I think it'll be? Well, they've been teasing trade for a while, right? So trade is probably on the menu. I don't know what else will be there, but probably trade or something. What do I want? I mean, it's a really vague thing to put forward, but like, I just want more roleplay interactions. Like, I wish that the characters you had in your court mattered. So it's like, they made this domain limit change, right? And it's a good thing. I think that's a very good thing. But wouldn't it be cool if your domain limit could be influenced by the effectiveness of your administrators? In the sense that I own this land out here, right? And my character's like an okay steward, and that's fine. But what if I could have just like a bunch of, you know, Persian... Famously, like Turks were famous for this. They would invade Persia, and then they would appoint Persian administrators to rule the land for them, right? Not vassals. It's different. They would appoint like Persian dudes who would like help run their domain for them. Like tax collectors, yes, kind of. But something a little more involved, where the individual characters' like traits would matter more to how they govern. But very vague. To be clear, like this is not like here's my proposal, please put it in. Just some idea of making it so that the characters in your court matter a bit more. But anyway, that aside, this is Musa ibn Hassan of the Hakami Caliphate. He's a good character. We like him. Pretty good. And then there's a lifestyle. He's got all the learning traits. Okay, we'll just make him a scholarship focus, and we might send him off to China in a little while, to be honest. He's got a daughter. No sons, though. Let's see if we can find another wife that might give us some sons. This girl looks pretty good. She's intelligent. This guy can be the tax collector, sure. I got lots of money right now. Like a permanent semi-regent or vizier? No, something less permanent. Like something which is basically just at a whim. The king is like, okay, so like I want like, you know, I'm gonna rely on some dude in here to manage like particularly the peasants of this one holding, and it's like the way he governs will be will like, I don't know, it's something which is actually like less permanent than a vassal. I don't know, like a viceroy. This is where somebody that actually knows history would have to look at like how feudal governance actually worked and then get back to me on it or something. Like I don't know. I just want the characters in the court to matter. I want characters to matter more. I also would like it. One very particular change I would like is if you could break like the religious boundaries for marriage by having friendships. Now that's probably super ahistorical, but like imagine if the HRE Emperor was like my best friend, and I was like, bro, Prince Jocelyn, he'd be great with Princess Marwa, right? And like that probably doesn't happen like ever historically, okay? But I think it would be cool to be able to do that just for the sake of the game, to be able to like cross religious boundaries, but only in the case of like having a best friendship or something, or like soulmates or whatever. Who knows? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, I gotta have the coronation. I forgot about that. I kind of just went to war immediately. Oh well. Huge W. This song is so good, dude. Nice, he landed on me, that idiot. Bro got himself murdered with that. Coronation upon a glorious victory, so true. Murad got consumption, poor guy. Probably gonna die. Yeah, that's okay. Easy clap. The capital is in Kairouan, right? Yeah, so let's go and invade the capital then. How are my Acclaimed Knights doing? Level 4, very nice. This guy's kind of old, unfortunately. And we can give him a new trait. He can be a contender, or he can be a fanatic. Fanatic makes the most sense, I think, so we'll give him Fanatic. We can give him a third trait, damn. Yeah, it's been giving me that's the Victory song, so it goes out of place. Damn, sorry about that. To a Marauder, we can give him Disciplinarian, Skirmisher, Pike Captain, Outrider, Cameleer. We do have camels. Mentor. Mentor's kind of cute. Reeve. Oh, interesting. You get development from holding grand tournaments. Ooh. Cameleer gives army movement speed. I kind of like Mentor. Skirmisher I don't really care for. Well, the retinue skirmishers are pretty good. Like, these are actually a pretty good unit, but it's alright. I like that it's in a list now. This feels a lot nicer to navigate compared to like the weird swapping around thing, and also you can read the UI so much better. I'm gonna go with Mentor. There you go. Jamil Hastening. Looks good, man. Very, very good piece of UI, that change. Need for control up there. Should keep converting stuff though. We do have a couple Sunni places left. My uncle wants to go to prison. Like, just give me money. I say he wants to go, but he already didn't want to go to prison, but... You have Castellan, castle ruler, and name of their liege. Like, king can't rule all his castles, so long as castles are ruled for them. Yeah, something like that. I mean, you know... it's also a question of if it would work mechanically. Like, would it just be annoying to have to micromanage your courtiers? Maybe. It depends on how important they are and what impacts they do have. Because I like having more micromanagement, but I don't want to have to do it. That's the thing. It's nice to be able to micromanage the court positions if I want to, but if you forced me to, I'd be pissed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to do all that micromanaging. But it's, like, fun to do here and there. I'm just going to assault through this, by the way. Oh, we just got 2 more daughters. I need sons, though. That's the thing. Is I kind of need sons. So my kingdom now. And my duchies. Cool. Do I have any good family members? I've got some cousins. Okay, perfect. Just don't give it to the Acclaimed Knight, because then I'll lose him. I didn't mean to do that. You ever actually click the button that makes everything minimized? That wasn't me closing the game. That was like, you know, in Windows in the bottom corner, if you click it, it minimizes everything. That was how that happened. But yeah, desktop reveal. I haven't changed my desktop background yet. Sorry, I'm reading my Discord now. I got distracted by Discord. Alright, Carthaginian culture, yeah, someone said that. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm making weird fucking noises. You see my side quest? I have not looked at it yet, simply because I don't want to watch it while I'm on stream. But I would love to look at it soon. Also, wait, Jamil, did you stop being my men-at-arms? Wait. No. Oh, wait, I think we did. Yes, we did lose. Jamil somehow stopped being the men-at-arms. What happened to you? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why he stopped. I don't know what happened. I guess he left to... Oh, because he is the brother of the guy I landed, so then that he took him with him. Okay, whatever. But important to note... Yeah, he's the other guy's brother. Important to note, though, that that did not just, like, brick everything. Instead, the guy lost a little bit of you know, rank or whatever, glory, and he's still here, which is cool. And he kept the 4th accolade attribute. So if you look here, he has 4 tiers. He has 4 attributes, rather, and he dropped lower than 4, but he still kept them, which is probably a good move. Probably a good move. They can do more than 2 now? Yes, they can, which is pretty cool. But I still have too much land. Hold on, let me get this stuff away. Interesting, 1 county duchy. Why does that exist? It this must have previously been part of Gabe's, and then the guy, the jury drifted it or whatever, with a decision. I'm giving away my land mostly to my family because it makes the clan buttons better. When you're a clan, it is a good idea to... Where are they? It is a good idea to have many people that are like your house, because a lot of these modifiers are based on landed house members. So for example, Enforced Bailiffs is probably good to click right now, because that'll make all these guys gain control a lot faster. See, 2.64. We got raids, oh shit. What? Mother, oh my god, for real, bro? You got my ass. This guy was kind of good too. Now we're playing as this fucking guy. Well, I mean, we're gonna roll with it, but fuck, dude. You hate to see it. I still had so much left to do. Ain't no way. And this guy's gonna die. He's got consumption, man. At least he's got a good education. At least a moderately okay one. But now we have... So we have this war that we're also doing with this. Claim on the Emir of Lebanon. Oh, dude, I don't care. Oh, I'm an ally. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. That's unfortunate. Well, Coronation equals die. I should have redoubled guards. I didn't know I didn't know anyone was coming after me, man. I thought I was beloved. That's okay, though. This is Daulat ibn Murad, which is the son of the cousin. This was my other character's cousin, I believe. That's cool. So I have all this extra land. It seems to be all in Damietta. But I got Cairo back at least, so that's cool. I guess you can have stuff. You're the wrong culture, but it's not a big deal. I could get rid of your bid. We don't need this. And then I have 7 of 6. 6, 7? I don't know. 7 of 6 holdings. I want to get rid of Nablus. Oh my god, can my audio stop fucking up? Here. I guess we can get rid of Giza. I mean, the Pyramids of Giza are nice, but this is not that big of a deal. I could also stay at 7 of 6. And I could go to university to get... Yeah, I can go to university to fix this, actually. That's not a bad idea. Disband these guys. How are my Acclaimed Knights? Yeah, see, we've dropped down to level 1. Oh, no, he lost his stuff. No. Rip. We lost our Vanguard guy. Love this dude, though. You hate to see that. Guy needs a beard. He does, man. He looks really bad. Oh my goodness. Get this man some facial hair. The makeup for men tactic, you know? But then we can make this guy work, though. He's got diplomacy, which is actually a good trait for when you have a larger empire. But he is Egyptian, unfortunately. So we've lost our special Mashriki culture. But we can always just convert. Spouse managing domain. We can't get domain limit from stewardship anymore. So that doesn't change anything. Looks like the guy in this war isn't even coming to, you know, stop me from winning, so that's cool. There he is, he's up there. Okay, let's go fight him instead of sieging. Get some glory, you know? Hell yeah. Best way to win a war? Lose it. So true, so true. Okay, let's give this out to... We do have another member of our family. This is Ghazi Ibn Hakam. Sure. Now let's go to university. Okay, we gotta get educated. Have a contagious and deadly disease. That's fair enough. Okay, let's wait. I guess we can host a funeral for now. While we wait. I have a contagion, deadly disease. Alright, you got me, you got me. I think I will just go back to being Mashriki, by the way. I don't want to be Egyptian, I want to be Mashriki. Kind of looks like generalist if he didn't lift. Oh, dude, I could see it if he took the turban off. Because the beard is kind of generalist coded. Yeah. So true. I definitely need to host a coronation, but alas, I am ill. I wish I could just host the coronation anyway, and just be like, listen, I don't care if people get sick. I must be crowned. We can build buildings, but not much point. Still need battlements. Do I have that yet? 29 years? Bruh. Gonna be a little while, I guess. Doctor's Kingdom 2, Islamic Boogaloo. This guy gets it. I needed to be Mashriki anyway to form Carthage, so actually it does make total sense to go back to being Mashriki. Are you any good? 16 prowess is good enough. You're being recruited. Hell yeah. A bit stupid, but that's okay. What's wrong with that, buddy? Do I have all of Carthage at least yet? Yeah, so I have all of Tripolitania. Carthage, I'm missing... Oh, just this little piece of land. Okay, hold on. Let's grab that. Hopefully this consumption goes away soon. Because it is annoying to not be able to do my coronation right now. Which kingdoms do you need for Carthage? It's not kingdoms, it's just based on regions. So it's actually a pretty interesting shape of territory. So you need Tripolitania, which is like just basically these two duchies up here. You need Carthage, which includes Sicily. I didn't realize that. Sicily and like Africa, basically, more or less. They need Mauritania, which is not any particular kingdom. It's like the northern coast plus this duchy here of North Africa, all up along to Algeria into like Tangiers. They need Carthago Nova, which is like Valencia and Granada, kind of, and Sevilla. So it's a bit of a strange shape, but yeah, it's cool though. Yeah, time to conquer the world. Woohoo! All right, coronation. Question is, what should we do for our vow? Maybe establish a university, because we have a level 3 education, so we can do 2 university visits pretty fast. Also, I need to give this out. I just remembered. That belongs to Jared, right? There you go. Sure. Kyra! She's meowing. My cat's meowing. Kyra, come here. Sometimes she comes if I say her name. Not always, though. What, I get Mashriki Law and Ordnance? Don't care for it, so I will instead take the stress loss. Kyra, come here. Wanna come on the stream? Oh, she wants to scratch the wall. Okay, well, not the actual wall, it's like a board of scratchy stuff on the wall. Buddy. I'll pick you up. Oops, sorry. There you go. You wanna look up at the camera? Look at that. You wanna see chat? He probably doesn't like being held like that. I'm sorry, Kyra. She's chilling though. Kyra is a little more shy than Psycho, so you don't see her on stream much, but she's here right now, so I can I can put her on camera here. This is my other cat, my Siamese. She's probably just gonna leave though immediately. I don't see her staying very long. She just kind of likes to come and go. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe she'll stay for a bit. No, I think she's leaving. Yeah, to be expected. Yeah, it is to be expected. Goodbye, buddy. Yeah, I wanted to foster enlightenment, this one. Ensuring peace is kind of awesome. Dude, ensuring peace is just so good, though. Because now that it's hard to get domain limit, it's like super duper strong to get even the +1 domain limit. This wouldn't even give me a university, because I already have a university. So I think we're just going to ensure peace. This might need to be rebalanced. Ensure peace might be too strong now. Oh, okay, hold on. She wants to go in the bedroom. I'm going to let her in. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay. Heir has gone into the bedroom. I think we Lotus ensure peace. It's too OP not to. What they should do to balance it is ensure peace needs to be 20 years, not 5 years. That's how you fix it. Because 20 years of no war is like a long time. But, well, sorry, 20 years of no war is a long time, yes. But 5 years is kind of like nothing. You know? Like, I'm just going to sit here and really watch this tick down. It won't even take very long. 5 years is not long enough. It needs to be a bit longer than that. That would make it more balanced. Because right now it's like, yeah, of course I'm going to take that. Do you have any idea how good 1 domain limit is in this new world? They're trying to kill me already? Okay, I guess we're redoubling guards, bro. Hate to do it, but I don't want to get killed, so do that. Let's go off to China. You know, we got connections out there. Go to Dongyang. Oh, but this character isn't good at avoiding danger yet. Hold on, before we do this then, we need to do pilgrimages. This guy is gonna, like, be terrible at... He's gonna get, like, wrecked. There's a plague right now, though, but... I love playing fast and loose, you guys know that. Maybe if we just, like, take a long way around, then by the time we get there, the plague will be over. Copium. And then get me like experienced cat, maybe desert guys, mountaineers, forwarders actually are kind of what we need. All right, sure. The quick detours is indeed like the greatest thing ever seen by humanity. I won't lie. There is perhaps no greater change to CK3 that has ever been made. Oh, we got Wise Man from that. That's beautiful. Very nice. New guy. He's alright. Got Traveler, good. New son. Unfortunately, he's terrible, but we'll have to live with it. Pretty good trait gain so far, XP gain so far. I'll take it. Love the commitment to nature will provide for us. I always click it. I always click it, bro. Because if it does kill you, it's really funny. And if it doesn't, then it's cool. Back home we go. Hell yeah, I didn't die. Still haven't died, so nature will provide for us. Rice dies. Rip. As we get back home, we're gonna do another pilgrimage, and this time I guess we'll probably go to, like, I don't know, Baghdad? Kind of like what we did last time. We're more or less repeating the same sort of, like, series of actions that we did with the previous character. Go up through here, up into the mountains, which are totally safe, and there's nothing happening up here to worry about. Okay, that's fine. We get here. There we go. Then on the way back, we can go through. On the way back, we can go through Al Kufa or An Najaf. Sorry, Al Kufa is right next to it. I'm gonna hire mountaineers. Yeah, that makes the danger basically nothing. Okay, great. Let's go. And did I set to zealotry? I did. Beautiful. With 28 diplomacy, I would hope that no one would want to kill me. But I suppose you never know. I'm gonna take pedagogy so I can raise a better son. Okay, more perks. I don't need this guy. I should have checked his stats actually, I didn't bother, but oh well. Well prepared is good for the travel safety. Already have level 1 Mystic. Mystic doesn't even do much, to be honest, but like it is a holy trait in our faith, so it's nice to have. I'm gonna take actually probably Stalwart Leader for the prowess. Maybe there's familial hate via house relations. I hate him, but it's not personal. I hated his father and grandfather too. Yeah, it could be something like that. Didn't get the 5% scholar. Good to see it. Alright, we did it. And then when it comes to... Curious is good. Another scholar kid, yeah. When it comes to, like, actually traveling, I think we have enough safety now that it's safe to do. True ruler is cool. Okay, so now we don't have, I think we can do it right away. Let me just get an idea of how much danger is going to be in China if we go. I think we would take a boat. Okay. That sounds like a waste. I mean, imagine, look at all the stuff that we'd miss. Look at all these beautiful points of interest. Looks pretty safe, looking just right now anyway. Rather than pass through the Silk Road, despite it probably being safer, I'm going to actually pass through India because there's a lot more points of interest through here. Let's do that. Dude, this is so nice. Oh my god. CK3 is now the perfect game. They did it. They did it, dude. CK3 is so back. After Lhasa, we can go up through here, through here. Want to go down into Vietnam? Sure, I mean, we can afford. We have time for it apparently. Now, should you be allowed to go to Chinese universities when you're so far away from them? I don't know. Part of me actually kind of likes that you can do this because it is like funny, and it's like it is a bit of a risk. Like you have to kind of understand that you're going to be away from your realm for a long time, but it is kind of crazy to be able to do this. So okay, now my cat wants to be outside of the bedroom. So give me a second here. I'm gonna do a couple more detours, then we'll go and free my cat from the bedroom. Yeah, I agree, Klausy. Fuck, dude, we're passing through everything, man. Oh my god, but I guess because it's so far away, we can take so many detours. Okay, I want to know how much more we have, but quick trip to China, yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be like a decade-long trip, I think, but it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it, I should add. It's like insanely worthwhile. Might as well pass through India too. So okay, I gotta let my cat out. She's meowing. She wants to be let out. 1 second. She is free. She's in the living room now. And she's back here. Oh, hey, buddy. You want to come up to the table? The desk, I guess? I don't know why I called it a table. I'm just, yep, we're gonna, all of this. Jeez, it's so many points of interest. And there's like only a little bit of danger along the whole path. I think we just get a mountaineer, it's gonna mostly go away. Yeah, that gets rid of most of it. Alright. See you in 9 years. see you in 9 years, Realm. We're gonna go study. We're going to school. Damn, I don't know why I clicked the less likely option. That's kind of dumb on my part. Harvest and plagues start in India? Dude, so true. Also, we can ensure peace. Forgot that we were doing that. Which means we have domain limit now. Dude, wait a minute. Okay. Low-key, with all the ways that you can relatively easily get domain limit, I think stewardship is now among the least useful skills. I think they've nerfed stewardship into the complete fucking ground. Because I was thinking, this guy has 6 stewardship and he has 7 domain limit. That's a lot, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot for a guy with 6 stewardship. So I think that we may have just made it so that stewardship is now, like, pointless. I guess it does mean you can make more money. What you should probably do is the amount of extra gold from stewardship should be significantly increased. Perks are still quite nice for quick cash. That's true, yeah, the left-hand side of the perk tree is still quite good. I agree. Like, it's not completely pointless. I guess it shouldn't be that extreme, but it's significantly weakened how good stewardship once was. I'm not taking that risk. Jesus, rip Issa. Bro gave his life for me. The attribute is useless. Yeah. Not useless, because more money is valuable, don't get me wrong. But it's just that the having like 2% more, you know, income per stewardship point is nothing compared to getting domain limit for stewardship points. That's the thing. Why do you guys hate me? What's your problem? Absolute Crown Authority. You know what? That's fair enough, actually. You got a point, buddy. Rival died. That's good. Are you most likely need to be stopped? There you go. Our conversion speed is so fast because of Fundamentalist. It's very fun. Are we okay? We're like heading through Tibet right now. It looks like. Got a bunch of perks. I'm actually gonna grab Serve the Crown and then Centralization. Yeah, love that. Dude, I gotta play more Dwarf Fortress, man. The music always makes me want to go play more. But it would just suck up my life and I wouldn't make any more YouTube videos. Rip Captain Khalid. Dignity. Yeah, we got our new Chinese guy with us. Nice. Huge stewardship on this dude. Easy clap. Scientific. Yeah, we're just gonna keep grabbing perks. Well, I understand the reasoning behind Fundamentalist, but why have a HOF without communion when you could just have basically no heresy, no HOF? One reason why, in like a sort of roundabout way, is that you can control your succession better because you can't have a different faith. You can't have a different faith inheritance on this. So in theory, like if I had a son I didn't like, I could just like get him. Like let's say I don't want this guy to inherit because he has a lisp. I could get him converted to a different faith with an educator, and then now he can't inherit. So it's like disinheriting, which is useful. But beyond that, the reason to be an HOF. Oh, it's kind of cool. I don't know. That's kind of one reason, I guess. That's about it, really. That's all I could think of, anyway. What does this do? What is... Bro, Marco Polo, is that you? Guido from Venice? Could you imagine a world where instead of Marco Polo being the guy that made it to China, it was a guy named fucking Guido? Crazy, bro. I'll watch the spectacle. And then he went back home instantly. Insane. New daughter. Alright, we made it, I think. We're almost there. Here we are. Let's see if we can get an increase to our education. Big Thoughtful. Thoughtful is a surprisingly powerful perk. Hell yeah. Were the European missionaries in China long before Marco Polo? Were there? I actually don't know. I thought Marco Polo was like one of the first, if not the first, to like really go to China for an extended period of time. I will learn Chinese. I don't actually need this because I'm already at the max level of studiousness, so I'm just gonna do My Head Hurts. We did not upgrade our education, that's sad. And we also get to take another guy named Yanzhou with us. We have two guys with the same name. Alright. And off we return home. Someone's trying to kill my son. Why? Why all this murder? We also got our Confucian ethicist, which is nice. Got him. New Legacy, we can grab the last, we can get Field of Cloth and Gold, so we can get a free Grand Tournament on every character. Very nice. Diligent sounds good. Can be a diplomat as well. Also, we probably should have like a court tutor. Yeah. Don't really care who it is, just anyone. Wet nurse is nice too. Oh, we should get the seneschal, who can also increase their aptitude. There you go. Scholarly circles for even more learning. Beautiful. I'm sad we didn't get the upgraded education trait, but it's not a big deal, I guess. Opium. Now we're going through India again on the way back. Dude, the guys with hunchbacks are always so funny looking, man. They're hilarious. Dude, we almost have a... It's funny, like, you can basically complete an entire... Like, you can almost complete a whole tree of a lifestyle by just getting points of interest. Insane. I wonder if any of my characters are going to take the decision to become Confucian off of the Scholar Officials thing. Also, damn, our learning lifestyle XP, it goes insane because of our culture. Like, look, we have plus 20% from Philosopher Culture, plus 20% from Scholar Officials. Like, that's just... And then also we have Confucian Education for 12% across the board. But that means that despite being a tier 3 educated diplomat, I still gain XP in scholarship faster. Insane. Anyway, we're almost back home after our 10-year-long educational trip. Sure, lustables, whatever. In this time that I've spent just not spending money, by the way, we've gained like so much savings, and we almost have battlements. We can actually upgrade our castles a bunch. Here I come though, about to arrive home. Exciting. Diplomat, by the way. Diplomat is nice because it's just all the like the insane like diplomacy. I say insane. 3 isn't super duper insane, but it's so nice to have. The fuck me, dude. My audio keeps fucking up so bad. Anyway, I guess we should just resume trying to become Carthage, right? So we have to fight the Byzantines. Poor guy's got a faltering heart. Can we defeat the Byzantines? With 5,000 gold, I suspect yes. We also have a Holy Order, I think, right? Yeah, we do. Bunch of camelry. Okay. Sounds reasonable. I am leading the charge. That's fine. I definitely would like to grab, like, onagers, or mangonels rather, soon. Make sieges a little faster, but we'll see what happens. Also, he is sieging me, but that's okay. Let him cook, I guess. There's another fortress somewhere here. Trapani. I'm okay to siege race because I can get the war goal. Whereas he might have some trouble with such a thing. Because if he tries to land on me, I will cook his ass. Although I say that, but I'm like starving to death, so how about we split up a little bit? He's coming up. Let's unite. Oh my goodness, even with the naval penalty, he still wins? I guess he has a GIGACHAD commander. That's insane. Oh god, I retreated really badly. Oh no. Oh, I got wiped. Oh, that's so painful. Might lose this war, chat. Let me just merc up real quick. Let me merc up really hard real quick. Huge waste of money. Gigantic waste of money. But losing this war would be an even bigger waste of money, so alas. We must do it. Okay, hold on. Can we please let the modify... It did wear off. Okay, good. Attack me. I think we win this. What the hell? How is he so good? Oh my goodness. 24... I guess just these... Oh, he's got 1,500 cataphracts. Oh my god, he's got 1,500 cataphracts. What the... That's so many! Wow. How did you get that many cataphracts? Wow, okay, yeah. I lose this war. But I think not quite yet, though. Because he's not going to get 100 more score off this. But I do lose this war, though, to be clear. God, what an insane army. I have to just surrender. I'm going to lose like 4,000 gold there on 1,400. Didn't even go into debt. Easy clap. Nothing. Who cares? Let's conquer Sicily so we can at least have some land on the island. That was a crazy army, dude. I'm a little bit stressed out, character-wise. Me, I'm fine. There we go. Now at least have some land there, and we can come back to dealing with these guys some other time. Okay. In the meantime, I guess we can keep working west. Dealing with the Byzantines will be tough, though, considering how insane that army was. I guess we have to just, like... They might have conditional border wars on. No, they don't. They don't even have that on, so we can't even do that. Like, where we attack their vassals and they can't do anything about it. Damn. Been kind of hungry, chat, so I might grab a snack pretty soon, but I don't even know what I'm going to snack on. More tabbouleh, I guess. I'm going to host a feast. Actually, we can maybe do a pre-grand tour to lose some stress. Sounds good. Taxation tour. Everyone loves me, at least. We shouldn't get assassinated, at least I hope not. Don't snack, push through the hunger. Probably a good idea, yeah. I don't even know what I would snack on. I don't have any, like... I just don't really have any, like, interesting snacks around right now. Sorry, I wanted to get a new Spy Master. Thank you. Also, I might end the stream pretty soon because we've been streaming for a while now, and like I do want to form Carthage. We might do it in 2 streams because it is it's just taking a while, and a lot did happen in this this stream so far. This guy grew up. Okay, level 4 education. Cool. This guy looks kind of like Haston, but he doesn't. But he's not Haston like at all. I'm just gonna take the stress loss. Every time I lose stress, I gain it back, man. Give me some actual stress loss. Yeah, I'll just make no demands. That's fine. Oh, the job is real good. Okay, this guy actually doesn't have any negative traits. That's a good start. How do we get heart problems? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Bro is 41. He's kind of old, kind of unk. The rest of these traders. Sorry, I don't have much to say. I kind of just clicked through events here. We're just kind of hoping for stress relief and for money and prestige and blah blah blah. It's like whatever. We've made a lot of money on this, by the way. It's pretty nice. A lot of renown too. You get a lot of renown from touring the grounds. It's very nice. Hey Psycho, you're back. Psycho's back to cause problems, I assume. Loves doing that. Weird thoughts on the beta? So far I'm really loving it, yeah. It's all good stuff. Alright. I think that the domain limit change is actually really healthy for the game. It's going to really make people have to do other playstyles. You can't just do stewardship all day and win. Although I think it hasn't done anything to really rectify the power of Marshall, but then again, like, Marshall being powerful kind of just makes sense. I don't know, I don't have a problem with it. Alright, we get to go home. I can upgrade my castles now, hell yeah. The taxation tours definitely are giving you money, and you also are not spending your money. It's a bit of both, but you definitely are getting money from it. Like, if we look at our activity log, a lot of these are going to be little bits of money getting paid in, and it adds up really fast because you get so many of these, like 55, 150, 25, 15, 18, 70... Like, these add up real fast, these little bits. We made it back home, there we go. Found a new empire. I don't think I want to do that, because that would ruin Carthage, presumably. We should be able to enter the next era pretty soon as well. Just need one more innovation, and yeah. Free perk, let's go. Probably should pay more attention to my heirs, but like I don't like any of my current heirs, unfortunately. Let me see if I can turn this kid into the guy that I actually want to have. Guy's a conqueror. Oh goodness, no wonder he's so impressive. Not a scourge of the gods, but conqueror nonetheless. We could try to steal like some of his artifacts to weaken him. Like what if I take so the Crown Justinian, again it's a broken tooltip, but I can't use it. Can't use any of these. But I could reduce his domain limit by taking this, which would be valid. So how about I demand it? He won't give it to me. Okay, what if does opinion matter? Boldness, yeah, okay. I could challenge him for it. I bet I can kick his ass in a duel. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Rip your domain limit, buddy. Now I got the Crown Justinian. Although it doesn't give me very much. Again, broken tooltip. Oh well. I don't know. It's probably have to be Christian to use it. Have the aging traits been impactful? Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. In a fun way though. Like I have characters who like they kind of reach their twilight, and then seeing them decay away is kind of interesting. It means that having a character who lives like forever is no longer just like the instant meta. You're better off seeking maybe shorter-lived characters who actually accomplish things. Kind of with the underlined requirements. But that was what I was doing, buddy. Al. You look, where is it? There it is. You see here, like, if I fulfill requirement, this is the tooltip that I get. Doesn't exactly tell me anything. I'm supposed to, that actually helps me. Yeah, I don't know. The requirements are presumably to be Christian, though. Oh, dude, I gotta turn this song up, bro. This song is too good not to have louder. Louder. There you go. I had to peek around my microphone to see the volume. My bad. Is it Christian or administrative like that organ? I have no idea, but I'm just guessing. So 100% easy war score, hell yeah. You're unfortunately split between two counties, but it's not a huge deal. Rip, I got attacked before I could form up. It happens here and there, it happens. Assault, don't care. Don't care, didn't ask, plus L, plus ratio, plus he fell off, etc. Can I capture the ruler here? Never lucky. Because there's no requirement? Well, that's because it's part of the new patch, presumably. It's part of the new beta. So it hasn't been updated yet on the wiki. Also, we already have Faltering Heart at 45. Bro. How can I counteract this? I guess this is for every mental break. Okay, so we gotta be careful about mental breaks then. Gotta try to live a stress-free life if we can. Somebody else wants to rule Tunis. Sure. Oh, that wasn't even. Oh, that wasn't a member of my family. Okay, never mind. Well, that's fine though. So it's a vassal we have a strong hook on, so that's pretty nice. Okay, I think we're gonna take a break pretty soon. I kind of want to try fighting the Byzantines one more time though before we go. So we could take all of Sicily. This is kind of an interesting idea. Question is, can we defeat them? I don't know. Pops Confucianism. What happens if I click this while I'm ahead of Faith? You guys want to try something weird? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It'll be weird. Let me do it after we finish the war against the Byzantines, and then we'll try it out. But yeah, I think I want to try for war against Sicily. I'll have to wait for my men-at-arms to refill first. I should do that, definitely. No, you don't get a hostage. Screw you. Also, we can upgrade. We can get bigger men-at-arms, so let's do that. I think I just want more blue bars, and they're about as good as we get. Confucian Carthage, epic. Yes, it will be pretty funny, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to spend all that money. That was my bad. I should have looked at what I was clicking. Oh well. We can just ransom whatever prisoners we have to try to catch up the debt, and then it shouldn't take too long to pay off. We could become Armenian for some reason. Not gonna do that. Well, you just lose the HOF title? Well, normally you're just not allowed to convert if you have an HOF title. So I believe that something weird will happen, but I don't know what it'll be. Alright, it looks like he took some losses against the Arabs. So I might be able to just swoop in and grab some land while he's not able to defend it. I will go for the entirety of Sicily because there's not really any good kingdom titles to target with a Great Holy War over here. Let's see how this goes. Still making a profit even while at war, which is very nice. It would be cool if we had mangonels. 10 years for mangonels. Okay, well, if this war goes on long enough, maybe we will have them, but yeah. I'm a witch? Absolutely. Since it is virtuous. Oh, that's going to progress our fragile heart, though. We got to be careful about that. I forgot about that. We can't be taking on stress, bro. See, I love that, dude, because it makes stress breaks have more meaning the older that you get. Like, this really does make aging feel significantly more impactful. 48 and the bro's got a cane. He's not feeling so good, man. Because now I'm incentivized to avoid stress a lot more than if I were younger, which also lines up with like how stress kind of works in reality, you know? So it's like, yeah, alright. This makes sense. Let's split up and reinforce for a little while. There's plague here. Can we get out of the plague? Let's get out of it. Where's my siege equipment? It's here. So let's go send you guys up to Reggio Calabria. I just got an event that gave me influence, but I don't have influence as a mechanic. So that's funny. I forgot this is also my territory, so I can... Oh, Withering Mind. Alright. Bro, 49 to already have dementia. It's a little bit early, my man. A little bit early. Like, come on. So I'm getting sieged, apparently. Okay, he's over here sieging me. I think I'd like to go maybe for kin next, because we can get graceful aging. Could be interesting to see how graceful aging interacts with this. If admin vassals, that might do it. Restricting because your own land business de jure. That could be it, yeah. That could be it. Not that it doesn't really matter much, just thought it was interesting that it happened. Overreaching can be terribly dangerous, indeed. I say as I overreach. Imagine actually dividing up your men like this to avoid attrition or whatever. Insane. Gotta make sure we don't like get ambushed by him. See, he's coming over right now. Okay, good thing I kept an eye on him. So we gotta be prepared for when he lands against us. I think actually keep the yeah. Actually, hold on. Everyone halt. H. Hell yeah, they added that. Okay, everyone halt. And let's. Oh, the Byzantine Emperor just died. This guy's a really good steward, but not a very good marshal. He is a golden sovereign. Good for him. Why did we even raise so many levies? They're good for assaulting fortresses. That is the reason why. The hotkeys are so nice. Yes, they are. I also enjoy the hotkeys. Did he? He went back. Okay, so he decided to go back. I should have been checking on him. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Speed 5 cursed me. I think we will lose this battle because he's gonna have the fortress bonus and there's probably hunting grounds here. No, actually, but he's got... This doesn't give a defensive bonus. Okay, so this could be okay. Yeah, okay. I was scared of that battle, but I'm glad it worked out. Withered Mind on an immortal character? That'd be really something, yeah. Alright, now this should be an easy battle because we actually have the castle, so we'll be defending. See how it goes. Oh god. Oh my god, barely a victory, and we got injured in the fight. Jeez, man. What is Sir, what are you doing here, bro? What are you... I'm gonna raise a holy order to take care of that. Okay, we got infected wound. This guy is gonna die. Poor guy. He could have been something great, but alas. Okay, I became... Okay, apparently she severely injured me, but she did fix my infection. She did, okay, that's good. I'm not gonna be able to fight this, I don't think. Jesus. I think we have to white peace here. I think we have to white peace. You're a witch? I am a witch. I hate to say it, but I think we got overambitious and tried to go for the whole kingdom, but yeah, we have to white peace this. He is losing the war because he's going to go into giga debt when he loses this war against Arabia. And then maybe we have a chance. Yeah, I think we have to keep fighting. We have to keep... we can't give up. Although our sultan might die before this war ends. In which case it'll be a multi-generational battle. Okay, I think we can take this battle up here in this hill. That's a good battle here for sure. There we go, big W. Retake the castle we just lost. If we can take it fast enough, he might attack me. Oh, he's going for a naval line. This is a big moment, if we can get him. Oh yeah, that's huge. Naval penalty is insanely strong. I can't take more stress. It's gonna kill my heart, dude. I have to fucking flagellate or something. I'm gonna, dude. This is like, see, this is great because if I take the stress hit, I'm gonna ruin my heart. Okay, I'm gonna absolutely, like, I think it just jumps one level every time you mental break. So I can either lose a shitload of money, or I can become severely injured and also die anyway. Sorry, Psycho. I didn't mean to do that. So, yeah, this is making a very meaningful choice for me, anyway. This is a very meaningful choice. I think we're best off flagellating. Yeah, that worked out the best. Yeah, interesting choices. Yes, I love those. Got the medicine focus here. Yo, we're back to fine health with the medicine focus. Oh yeah. Okay, other fortress has fallen. Just gonna assault because we're losing men to attrition anyway, so just finishing siege as fast is good. Curse you, Peter. Peter. Lois, remember the time when I was in a Syrian jail? And then it shows the thing. Okay, infirm now. Alright. Feels a bit young to be hitting all this old man events, but you know, sometimes it happens early, I get it. I also wonder if they thought to make any of the dementia traits like genetic, because in real life, like you know, there's a lot of genetic factors with regards to like dementia and stuff. But I don't know. Despite being starving and fighting into a mountain, I believe we can win this off of just pure numbers. So let's do that. Cool. Collecting all the old people traits? Yes, that's what I'm going for. I just need to get the withered eyes one, the one where you're going blind from old age. We probably should actually try to get some supplies back at this point. Oh, this audio problem is so annoying. What's up, Palaio? This guy is still starving. Hold on. Oops. Oh, what the hell? I can't split this army anymore? Is this it's the Holy Order, that's why, okay. That one cannot be split into a smaller force. You're still also starving. It looks like everyone's almost fully supplied. Is your PC good enough for Crusader Kings 3? Yes, it is, thankfully. My audio is weird right now because I just made like a new audio setup using voice meter, and probably I did something wrong, and that's why it goes all staticky randomly. The thing is, I don't even know if like you guys hear it or if only I hear it. So basically, I have to like reset my audio engine via voice meter like constantly. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not like horrible. But I'm gonna try and look into fixing that for next stream. It's like a minor nuisance, if anything. I don't hear any static? Okay, that's good. Then it's just a me problem then. In which case, it could even be that my headphones are finally giving out. But every time I reset the voice meter, like audio system or whatever, it fixes it. So that's that. Okay, there we go. We won. Wow. I didn't actually think that we would win, but huge. Don't want to grab a princess? We might as well, I guess. Huge W. Duchies. Duchies. So do you hear static right now? I'm gonna reset it now. So let me. If you stop hearing it, then good. But now it should be better. It just takes a second to do, but annoying. Oh, they put a mine in Bari. Oh, cool. Italy is now even better than it once was. And there's a university here, right? Yes, there is. There we go. I should have all the land that I would need in theory for Carthage, like that one region. Never mind, I'm still missing some. Oh, Sardinia is also part of Carthage, apparently. Okay. Well, I think for now though we are going to end the stream. I'm gonna make a save real quick. We're gonna call this like Carthage stream 1. But before we do, I am gonna click the Become Confucian button just to see what happens with regards to my caliphate. Ah. So it just doesn't convert you because you're the head of faith. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah. So yeah, we do consider Sinitic faiths to be interesting. We consider them evil. They consider us astray. That's so interesting. So it doesn't. The syncretism goes one way. This actually, it must just be that it's bugged out. Sinitic faiths are considered only astray. That should make it so that I consider Jing Shui to be astray instead of evil. Turn it at the bottom. No, but okay, you see how like my religion, so my faith, I have Sinitic syncretism, considers Sinitic faiths and is considered by Sinitic faiths to be astray instead of evil. So I should consider them astray, right? But I consider them evil. They consider me astray. That's correct. They consider me astray is correct because we have the Sinitic cosmology thing here, but it's not putting it the other way. So, you know, my slight mistake, but it's whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, nobody actually cares. Also, crazy apostolic Persia. Maybe if it's that you're monotheist. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is the Seljuk guys. They're polytheistic. That shouldn't have any bearing on it, but like whatever. It doesn't matter. Because I have the syncretism, so it shouldn't matter about the polytheism, monotheism thing. Regardless, crazy apostolic Persia. Loved it. Insane. We have kind of carved out our own little region here for our faith, which is very nice. And yeah, next stream we'll finish off with like we'll go and conquer the rest of Carthage. But basically, in terms of what we have left, we need to conquer Sardinia. We need to conquer like the North African coast, like Mauritania, just these little counties here. And then we have to conquer parts of Iberia up here. So we'll do that next time. This is our character Daulat ibn Murad. I kind of want to look at the. Sorry, 1 second. I want to look at the lineage thing real quick so we can see the characters we had. So we started as Haston, and we came over to Jerusalem. Haston unfortunately caught cancer, and that was sad for him. So we played as Ragnar. Okay, Ragnar was incapable the moment we started playing as him, so that was a really bad start. But he lived surprisingly long. He ruled for 4 years. Okay, his daughter Skjaldvor here, she did like pretty okay, you know. She didn't really like do much, but she at least like existed. And then she eventually like we lost a war or something. I forget exactly what happened, but like she didn't do too well. And she had 2 sons, Radi and Hesting II. Radi was looking like he was going to be an amazing ruler, but then he got cancer and tried to treat his own illness by cutting off his nuts. You know, he tried, I guess, and failed. So then, thus, he could not inherit because he was a eunuch. As a result, we played as Haston II, who was a bastard that we had with Hakam the Timid Shaibanid, who was the lover of Skjaldvor and her liege at the time. So that was funny. The bastard ended up coming through. And then he didn't really do anything either. I think I remember he ruled for a couple years and then he didn't end up getting anything done. It wasn't until Isa, who took that big pilgrimage off to China and then made the new faith and everything, he like did the crazy stuff, but he ended up going almost blind and like entering a dementia-based comatose state. So rip him. Also went infirm, and yes, he ended up dying a very unkified for sure. But he brought to the Mashiki people the scholar officials culture. He brought the Hakami faith as the first caliph. And then we played as Musa, who was going to be an amazing king, I think, but he got assassinated by this dude, some distant relative. I don't know, hard to say anymore. And then finally we were playing as Daulat, whose biggest claim to fame is defeating the Byzantines, and he will soon probably pass away as well. His heart is not doing well. Okay, all the stress has been a bit much on him, and he's starting to get some dementia. But I'm sure that he'll be fine eventually. You know, I'm sure he'll be fine, okay? But this is the current realm. Big Syria, stretching across the eastern Mediterranean. Our last objectives will be to conquer some, like, parts of Sardinia and some parts of Iberia, and then we're good to go. Yeah, play until he dies? No, we'll save it for next stream. We'll save it for next stream. We're gonna stop stream for now. Thanks for watching, people. I appreciate it. We streamed for 6 hours. My goodness. What a long stream. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see what's out there. Who's streaming? Not really see anybody that I want to raid today, unfortunately. You hate to see it. I guess we will not be streaming then. Sag. Oh well. Next time, maybe. Next time I have someone streaming that I would like to raid. Instead, I guess we'll just end the stream rather unceremoniously. But thanks everyone for watching, though. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fun time watching. The beta looks really good. Everyone should go and play it. It is a public, open beta, so you can go and play it whenever you want. Thanks for watching, people. I appreciate it. Sorry, Psycho. I scared you. I'm so sorry. I hit my keyboard by accident. It scared the shit out of her. Poor guy. I'll talk to you guys later, though, okay? Have a good day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Excuse me? Why did this... Get out of here. There you go.